I'm a
Grief
can
everybody.
I'm a can of rainbow water.
I'm gonna grief
an
y'all.
astronaut with a blue backpack.
I don't know why you're telling each other who you are.
I'm a duck in a pot.
You know,
I'm a bean
Whiskey's
in
gonna
a
grief you.
cactus.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm in the
Wait,
front.
who's getting roofied?
Hey, look
my
back.
small lobby.
Whiskey,
Yeah,
look
I
back.
see you. I see you.
My controller doesn't work again.
Oh, who the fuck's grabbing me, Mike? What the fuck?
It's
I
not
warned you.
Oh, who's a duck? Who's a fucking duck?
Quack quack, bitch.
I
You
told
were
you
the
he was
same
gonna do
team,
it.
you fucking asshole!
Did you not hear me when you were like, "I'm the
You're not on the
astronaut"?
same
I was like,
Quack, quack.
I was like, "Whiskey's gonna grab you."
Quack, quack,
Noob.
You're just on the impression that you're friends right now.
Noob. We all know that Mark is a piece of shit. Why would
I'm gonna skull fucking brother,
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we know it runs in the
Don't
Wolf
throw me
family.
underneath the bus with that one.
Lee, I am the nicest person you probably have ever met.
Bull fucking
No,
shit.
you are a snake in the grass.
Can you skull fuck with
There's
the microphone?
I have
snake
seen
in
the
grasses.
skeletons in your
Oh my god, I
closet.
can't fall.
Listen. I'm gonna skull fuck you and turn it into a decorative birdhouse.
Ooh,
Wait,
promise?
From My Hero?
I don't grab.
Pam,
I see you.
Hi! Hi! Don't forget to jump!
Shut the fuck.
Hi, don't forget to jump, honey. See you at the finish line.
Ball.
No!
Ball.
I'm
made
not
it.
gonna make it!
Can you imagine if Fall Guys was like,
No!
I saw that.
You,
I saw
you're
that
like
one.
right there.
if it was like Mario Maker and you could leave signs for people?
Sorry, babe. I'm for you though.
Vincent, what are you?
This
Or what are you?
game doesn't
I'm
want
the
to
T-Rex
recognize
in
my
a pot
controller
that's falling into the
in
plinko.
gameplay.
Oh,
Why is that
no.
one just like stuck?
Pam, what are you?
I'm pink with tail feathers.
Do you shake them?
Pink with tail feathers.
Sometimes.
She's a cobblestone pink with a pigeon bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what about
what
her
are
character
you?
in
I'm
game?
a fall guy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have still yet to actually complete a slime climb.
Yeah. Same. I did two yesterday.
I actually like Slime Climb.
Yeah, me too.
I hate this one. I just don't like getting in a group with like
Oh my god, these fucking people!
I love this game.
New age. It's the main reason I play.
To listen to Noob get pissy.
Yeah. Everybody likes it.
Which is like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, it's simple like,
Mathematics.
yeah, dude!
Simple geometry.
It's like, get off the fucking ramp!
See what I mean? See what I mean?
Oh my god.
no. Get up, get up, get up.
I have an idea for
I
LSD
fucking
content.
died. I fucking
It's the
died,
rage
dude.
compilation.
Oh my
Nope,
god.
I'm dead.
I hate this fucking game, dude.
Nope, I lost. I'm out.
I'm out. God
Be
damn
recording
it.
Logistics podcast.
He's in it.
I'm just gonna. I need to reinstall Shadowplay, and then just record anytime noob rages.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
so what? Who's still in it?
I'm the baseball guy rounding the
Floor
last corner.
884.
up to the
Tuna
slide.
is
not the
floor
last corner.
884.
What was the number?
Floor
Oh, I see.
884.
Okay, I see you, Tuna. I see
Wait,
you,
is
Tuna.
Noob not in it?
Topographical.
No.
space
What
player.
happened?
I got fucking thrown off the map by some piece of shit fucking asshole.
I thought you were like the
Back to
best.
game.
I was until some fucking kid who doesn't get any love from their parents decided to fuck me in the ass.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Go, Tuna, go! Oh no, Tuna, no!
Tuna. I believe in you, Tuna.
Got it. He's
oh,
got it.
Tuna,
Go, go,
who's
go, go,
got
go.
it?
Let's
Oh,
take
no.
it.
Oh,
no!
Good save!
That was close.
Nice. Fuck that
Fucking
pigeon up, dude.
asshole, dude.
That fucking pigeon, dude.
Oh, he was alive.
Tuna's our only representative, right?
Oh my god, no pressure.
Yeah, Tuna's
Yeah, I
one.
think so.
No pressure.
Dude, I was on the little slidey push thingies, and then someone decided to fucking hold me, and then for the little thing to pop up, and it threw me off.
Old noob. Good times, good times.
Big ol' Noob. Big Noob.
I am
Big
breaking floor
Noob.
884.
I'm actually not that good at this one. Let's
Competitor
see.
4884.
Oh yeah.
Topographical pattern of baseball jersey.
I'm gonna switch the. I'm just gonna switch the channel's name so if people do join, they don't get confused as what's going on.
I'm gonna go make another drink.
And Vincent's
Oh,
coming on.
that
I
is
was about to say you could have just changed it to
fabulous idea.
Fall Among Us.
Jump.
all Among Us.
All within us.
Nice jump. It's still tumbled up there.
I named the other channel Broken Game. So just in
Broken
case we
Game.
get to play some Among Us later.
No, no, tuna.
Why are Scandinavian swimmers so good?
Because they have to swim in really cold water.
Woo! Got
So
lucky there.
freaking
You
good.
did. In and out the blender, as they say.
There we go.
Do you mean at swimming?
What?
Oh, thank you for the raid, Gato.
I'm just making sure you meant at swimming. You're like, they're so good. Why are they so good? And I'm like,
They're tasty.
yeah, I was like, they are delicious.
Yeah, well, it's made a tuna. One more, baby. Come on,
You're
stay left.
doing this, man.
Oh, you're talking about your
boy.
Trader Joe's?
Yeah, the Trader Joe's Scandinavian swimmers.
What?
They're great.
It's a food.
Oh, I thought you meant about actual Scandinavian swimmers.
Wait.
They're
was getting a
sweetest
drink.
fish. Scandinavian swimmers.
They're Trader Joe's. They're so good. The red ones are the
He's
best.
in the final. He's in the final.
Yeah, he is. That's our boy.
And then a cheater.
Oh.
Ooh, and he's in our group, so if he like wins,
Then we win.
True. That is true.
Is that on your Linux machine? Monkey?
No, on my PC.
Oh.
I don't ask what happened. I'm just like,
Oh no, there's one more after this, I think.
Be
Okay,
ruthless. Take
Wait,
no
did he-
prisoners.
Did he make it? Yeah, cool. There we go.
The one guy that just
So Monkey, what do you? Well, which Linux do you use? Do you use Red Hat or Fedora or what?
oh, I use Red Hat.
Nice.
Good old Red Hat.
Is Tuna still in?
Tuna, you gotta.
Tuna's still in.
It's a
Tuna's
yes.
in.
Well, now I order another hard drive, and I'm making it my other machine that have Linux into a Hackintosh too. So I'm gonna have Linux, Windows, and Mac.
Oh my god, we're
You
gonna
gotta stay in the
go.
pack. You
Oh,
gotta
you-
stay in the pack. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to do all in a single machine, right?
Yeah. I have
That's
enough-
sweet.
I have enough hard drive. and-
Go, 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 go,
Oh no!
go. You have to stay in the pack, brother.
Hey, I got farther than you.
You did. You did.
Call him out.
It's okay, and he was gonna bring up his crown in a second.
Oh,
I mean, I have one. Do you?
no.
Do I need to flex my crown skins?
How many
Shit,
crowns does
dude.
Wolf have? Like 7?
Oh, we had to leave. Fuck, we had to leave there. I think
Fuck yeah.
we're all out, right? Yeah. So it's okay. I'll back us out. I think, or whenever.
No, everybody has to back out.
Yeah.
Oh, it was tail grab too.
Yay, tail grab
Oh.
sucks.
Let me leave.
Tuna,
Never.
y'all ready up, and then whenever they're ready.
I do want to point out that
Great.
Rana has a Among Us game going,
He's with
Isn't he
Sawa.
playing with a bunch of like?
probably.
Uh,
But
Playing with
outlaw
Sawa from
If-
the Outlaws.
if
They're
they
doing
stop,
they're doing the mod. It's the mods that play together.
I was saying if they stop at any point, tell them not to give up the server. Add one of us so we can take it over.
It doesn't work like that.
Well, I don't think
Oh.
it's that. I think it's just.
Yeah, it's not getting a server. It's getting people to get into the server.
I gotcha.
Okay. All right. So our group is ready. Winston.
Pam?
Sorry, I was changing my pattern.
Important.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's called lovely.
Alright, we're ready.
Winston's
Ready?
trying to get back into that bed.
Okay.
Off the
Oh,
couch.
but
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I need to build a Hackintosh myself too. It's been like a little dream build of mine just to make a Hackintosh.
I'm trying to do a lot of app development on. I have a couple apps idea, but in order to do a proper iOS native.
Are you guys
stuff,
Easy Heights as well?
You need Mac, and
We
I
haven't.
fucking
We're
hate
still
Apple.
populating.
I think Apple's the evil empire.
Okay,
but
we're not in the same game then.
I have no
Yeah,
choice
but-
in the matter.
As long as they're major players, you got to play ball.
Yep, and well, the iPhone is the #1 selling phone in the world. So
My controller works. Yeah.
Such a travesty.
I love my iPhone.
See,
No
this
comment.
is why I can't trust you, Wolf.
You
yeah,
love your iPhone
Fuck is
because they
grabbing
made
me,
you
man.
You didn't have a choice.
I'm also
Oh, it
may
feels
have-
good to play on controller again.
I may or may not also just destroy my.
We're
my
playing a
Android
wireless
phone
gig.
again.
Lee, you're just a hater, so let's just call a spade a spade.
When's the last time you had an Android, Wolf?
You're a spade.
Like 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Guys, you don't work for the companies. There's no point in selling us on it.
I'm not selling anyone on anything. I just said that I like my phone.
Hello.
I
How
never
do you
said. I never
know
said.
I have?
I know. They're trying to convince you to go back to Android.
Listen,
Oh,
you
no,
sons of
no,
bitches,
I have
sons of
money.
bitches.
Saying that iPhone is
Maybe I
cheap.
do work
Sons
for
of
Google as a
bitches.
freelancer. How
I
do you
use
know
iPhone
that?
too. Well,
Listen, you sons of bitches. I don't come for your opinions. Don't fucking come for mine.
I was about to say,
I will.
Wolf, I had the iPhone, and then it broke, and I recently switched over to the
Look,
other.
let's
I'm
let's
not
be honest.
selling you on them. I'm letting you know that I like both of them, and both of them have equally good parts, and both of them have equally shitty parts.
I agree
and it's
with you.
honestly just preference.
I
Well,
agree
first of
with
all,
you
Pam, that's
100%,
racist.
man.
First of all, that's racist, Pam.
How's that racist?
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like,
But no. Let's be honest. Let's all agree that the best phone ever was a Nokia.
Yep.
no, it's the
True.
Blueberry.
100%.
The Nokia
Agreed.
bricks, dude. Those were the best.
Agreed.
Actually, I don't know about that. My sidekick was pretty dope.
Okay, she's
The
going back-
Razor was
She's
solid,
going.
dude.
Oh, the
Yeah,
going
I
straight
think
to-
you were pretty cool.
Yeah,
Ready
dude,
to
my
straight to-
sidekick,
yeah,
I
okay,
could just like swap.
She went straight to
But
yell.
those major hit tops had
Who went to
crappy ass
jail?
software.
She's back.
No.
Go for the Razor phone. Straight to yell.
I had a Razor phone.
Those Motorola walkie-talkie
baby.
phones. What up?
Now you're talking about Boost Mobile?
Yeah.
Dude,
Nextel?
remember when the Razors were the coolest phone on the planet?
Yeah, 'cause they were the first phones you can actually play music from.
Well, just because they look cool. But I always wanted the Matrix phone, the one that would like slide down. I never had one of those, but
That mechanism usually sucked on phones.
Yeah, breaks.
yeah, but it looked cool. Lee.
Pam,
I
you
know,
make it?
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that.
Nice.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to make you feel better because you didn't get one.
True. Oh, I'm
True.
gonna get fucked. Yeah, fucking knew it.
Get fucked.
I
I'm
jumped
playing on
that
PC.
wall like it was Trump's border.
Oh boy,
I hate
I made it.
Oh, I hate
Hell
this.
yeah.
egg scramble.
I am much
Yay.
better with a controller. I'm
yeah, I
actually
think this game is
completing.
There it is.
What just happened?
Noob didn't qualify.
Oh my god, I almost fucking died. He screamed while I was drinking, and I just it went down the wrong pipe.
Dude, okay, look. I was like, I don't need to dive. I'm fine. And then
It was free for PS4, yeah.
Somebody else dove.
I didn't jump on that though.
somebody
I
else
should've.
dove. Yeah,
Should have dove then, huh?
I should
Noob
have fucking
does.
dove.
Noob always calls though.
Sans this one. All right, so who's still in it?
Me.
I'm in it.
Okay, I'm gonna view Wolf. What number are you?
9101.
No, it was an August thing for
I'm
PS Plus only.
8992.
I don't know what my number is.
God damn, I fucking hate fruits. God damn it!
Oh my god, come on!
Oh, Wolf
got
with
it.
the ballsy
There you go.
move going down the center.
Watermelon! Watermelon!
Oh, sorry, Tina. Go, I got you.
Oh no, this peachy fucker.
Fucking shit!
Dude, we're kicking ass.
Let's go.
Goddamn
let's go,
Peach
let's go.
keeps smacking me off the fucking map. I'm not qualifying.
I got you, Tina. Go.
And Smash Bros. Only two games
out.
for
Go,
each.
Tina. Go.
I'm out.
Yo,
Fucking hate fruit shoot.
Off topic. We should really do like a Brawl Hollow Knight sometime.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's It's completely free, and it's basically Smash Bros. With weapons.
So Smash Bros.
Yeah, but like it's like
Go,
Smash Bros. If you
pass it.
always had items,
God, don't let Blue
but not
get
bullshit
it.
items.
Holy shit!
Yeah! Go, 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 go!
Yes!
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are y'all on a different game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I thought we were all in the same game.
No,
No.
we got in first.
We're busy demolishing an egg scramble. Like, we could have been a Holiday Inn buffet. That's great.
Who's the
Oh no!
cactus?
Oh no!
You know what I miss? I miss
Taco Bell, Mexican pizza.
No, I miss continental breakfast
Yes.
on a Saturday of a con.
Yep.
That's what I miss. I never thought I'd miss it, but I fucking miss it.
Wait, who's the cactus?
Lee.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
You missed the adrenaline that came with it because it's like I have 15 seconds to eat as much food as possible to get there.
Yeah.
Yo, I was at this one hotel that gave us Texas-shaped waffles in San Antonio. It was like this historical hotel when I went to PAX, and those waffles were off the fucking chain.
Oh yeah, no. When I used to go to RTX, one of the hotels me and my friend would stay at always served. No,
Lucky,
right
Mike,
across,
lucky.
no, across
Yeah.
the street
If
was a
there's
restaurant
PAX
that
next year
served.
and there's no COVID, I'm going. Ooh. Oh no! I flipped!
Oh no! Oh!
Don't no!
Have they fixed it to where you can get on top of the wall?
No!
I don't know.
On top of it?
Yeah, you can
I'm not even
basically
gonna try that.
you can basically bypass all this by getting on the walls.
This event is easy AF.
Oh no!
You should-
No! You,
Oh, so close.
Michael, you totally fucked yourself there, dude.
This
was
event
all
is so
you.
easy.
No,
It's
it's
fucked
it
up.
up.
Lee, you're still in?
No, I just died.
You lost? Okay, back up.
I am ready up.
God, someone just stole it from me at the last fucking
Yeah,
second.
same.
Wait, don't ready up.
I qualified.
Don't ready yet. Don't.
Oh.
We've got one more person running through.
That's cool.
Here, I'll share it.
Y'all can either go or
You
wait.
can blame Twitch for that delay.
I have the spectator up.
I'm watching, yeah.
Bum bum bum. And for the final event, no, next to final event, we're gonna be going to tiptoe.
Dude, you should probably. We should cast. Oh my god, dude, we should have like a Fall Guys thing,
That'd be fine.
and you just like cast it or whatever. I think that'd be cool. No one's done it yet. If you think about it.
It's really hard to cast because there's no names right now.
Well, you'd have and
that
then get
is
a
very
private server or a
Yeah.
lobby.
Not yet, though. Alright, well, here we go. Most of the group being quite ballsy in their jumps as they move on down the left-hand side of this tiptoe plateau.
It's a lot to
Oh,
watch.
big jump from the starry blue, but the Triceps is going to be going down like a rock in the ocean. By the way, rocks can't swim. Can't breathe underwater either, so not great for that rock.
Wait, how do we know rocks can't breathe underwader though?
Because rocks can't breathe. So they can't breathe
How do you
underwater because
know?
they can't breathe, period.
Have you tried to drown?
Oh, look at that horse as he falls to his death. Oh, it's very close. Now
yeah,
the
all right,
final.
yeah,
Where's there go? Oh, it's a juke bastard. It's the wrong way to go. Everybody's like, oh shit, let's go left. They went right, they died. 0 out of 7 to qualify.
Head up.
She jumps, she dives.
Nice.
What a qualification by Fall Guy. What's your number, ma'am?
I don't know.
That was actually smart played by Little Red
Oh,
there.
no.
Wait, quick question.
Baiting. What's up?
What's the difference between the Ultimate Tony Hawk or the Deluxe Tony Hawk and the regular one?
You get like skins.
The regular one, well, there's like a regular, a digital, and then there's the deluxe. The deluxe has some skins and some cosmetics that I wasn't really feeling. Like, I do like the skeleton, but it's not enough for me to pay
Yeah.
extra $10 for.
So, question: is Bam Margera in this?
No.
No, that's
got this.
3. That's 3.
You
Bam's
got
in
this,
3.
Red.
Yeah.
I've
this.
I've never.
But Rodney
Just
Mullen,
stick-
man,
stick
that
to
was,
the edges,
that was
stick to
my
the
guy
edges.
back in the day.
Yeah, no. Darth Maul, Wolverine, and Bam Margera are in 3.
Jump on the edge. Jump on the edge.
I
Jump on
was-
the edge. No. Oh.
I was just gonna say I didn't want to give Bam Margera
Oh,
any
no.
money.
Oh,
I'm okay.
Excuse you,
I'm
sir.
That man needs help.
He's gotten all the help he
I'm not
got.
gonna
He's
get
doing
this
a lot better now.
oh,
no.
Good for him then.
Yeah, no, they already had
Yeah, I'm
a
nowhere even
huge
close.
intervention.
That's not gonna be a thing.
Never give up. Never surrender. That's true.
It's still a shame that he outlived Ryan Dunn. Just saying.
oh, oh.
Oh.
I have not really followed him at all, so I have no idea.
Let's not talk about who outlived Ryan Dunn who, because that still hurts when I think about it.
Because Steve-O is still alive.
It's just the entire cast is still alive. I mean, fuck Dave England. He doesn't do shit.
Which one was
Hey,
Dave England?
You
Dave
ready?
England was the
Prepare?
blonde hair, blue eyed guy.
So
I'm gonna.
he did-
That's like a lot of people to
The guy
me.
who lost his tooth, ain't he?
Yeah, from the Lamborghini tooth pull.
Yeah. All right.
I don't
you
remember
ready,
enough.
noob?
Yeah.
Not yet. Give me a second.
What do you mean, nah, give me a second. What
do you
Give me a sec.
What do you mean? What does he mean? He said what he means.
So true story. True story. We were watching the first Jackass movie with our dad. And
Oh, yeah.
for those of you who've seen it, you know how they like take the razor to the back of people's heads when they're not expecting it.
Yeah.
While watching the Jackass movie, my dad took a razor to the back of my head and took out the like largest chunk of hair out of the back of my head. And I had to shave my head.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to
Dude.
shave my head.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I
It
also
happened to
wanna-
somebody else I would laugh a lot.
I also want to
built
point out,
character.
you know
Build character.
the paper cut webbing stunt.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I did that in
I've done
first
that before.
grade. Yeah.
Not on purpose like them, but I've done it before.
No, I
like-
did it on purpose. I went up there and was like, "Hey, watch what I'm gonna do."
All right. Winston,
Yes.
you good?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if anybody ever took a razor blade to the back of my head like that, I would burn
Can
everything.
we say hair
to the
trimmer? Because
ground.
razor blade makes me anxious.
Yeah, it really
Well,
does.
that's the way.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
said
envisioning
it.
somebody just like slashing someone across the
No,
back of the
a
head.
razor blade, and yeah, is a
Razor blade.
totally different
It's
thing.
hair
Pam's
clippers.
talking about getting murdered, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not
okay,
what I meant.
listen, we're not talking about Sweeney Todding someone. We're talking
No.
about taking hair off someone.
Taking hair. If somebody came and like cut the back of my hair,
Oh my
yeah.
god, I thought you were talking about
I would
serial
burn
murder.
everything to the
I'm like,
ground.
Yeah.
if you're dead, I don't know what else you can do to them. Man.
I think for
Wait.
I think for girls
You
it's
can
a lot
hug them.
worse. For
Can
women,
you
it's a lot
not?
worse.
Can you not stream any of the Jackass movies?
What do you
They
mean,
were on
I
Netflix for
don't
a
know.
long time.
Yeah, they were.
Paramount.
We're in Hit Parade.
We're in
Oh,
DoorDash.
we're in
Oh, we're in
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Sucks to suck.
No, Paramount is a gritty ass fucking company.
Gritty.
Gritty or-
Because
Alright,
all the Jackass movies and the .5 versions used to be on Netflix, and then Paramount pulled them all off.
Paramount has their own streaming network now.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What's their streaming thing called?
Paramount.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They
So
did
that's
a
easy to
Heathers.
avoid.
So they did if any of you are familiar with the movie Heathers, they did a Heathers TV show. And then it was gonna come out right around the time that a bunch of the school shootings were happening. And so they were like, maybe we shouldn't release this. And they just put it on like the streaming service and left it to die. Nobody uses their streaming service.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard of Heather's, much less a TV show for it. Well,
oh, I didn't qualify.
I guess they had to I guess they also had to edit a bunch of the show because there was a school shooting episode. But it's Heather's. They blow up the fucking school.
I mean, what's it called? What was that show? It's by that Glee guy, the American Horror Story. They had a whole big old. They had like a very graphic school shooting thing.
Oh yeah, the
that was
very
on
first
primetime
season.
TV.
Yeah,
first
That was
season.
primetime TV, and school shootings were still very common when that happened.
Well, I mean, you also had people freaking out when Joker
He was
gonna
also the
become
bad
released.
guy. He was also
Yeah,
turned
but
out to be the bad guy,
Joker
so-
ended up being not very good. So
I still haven't
excuse
seen
me?
Wait, I
Joker.
thought Joker was
Joker
really
is
popular.
I loved it.
Dude, some people, it's either you hate it or you love it. From what I've heard.
Joker's very
Joaquin
popular.
Phoenix was phenomenal.
I thought it was really good.
His performance is totally worth watching the movie, but it was Taxi Driver. It was Taxi Driver. It was not a Joker movie. It was not a Batman movie. It was Taxi Driver.
I mean, you're basically watching a man mentally break down through the entire film. It's gonna be slow.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I'm not talking
It
about.
was
I'm not talking about
okay, so you knew what you were getting into,
Grief,
dude.
I just said it's Taxi Driver.
Like the movie Taxi Driver?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the exact.
But
plot
There's a
of
lot of
Taxi Driver.
similarities,
I haven't
as well
seen
as
it, so I guess I don't know
that other Scorsese movie. I can't remember what it's called.
Raging Bull.
No, not that one. But
Wait.
it has it has more resemblance to a different Scorsese movie than Taxi Driver, actually. I can't remember.
I mean,
what it was called,
it was not bad. Let me correct myself. It was not bad, but I don't think it was. My opinion is it was not as good as everybody else thought it was. But it's worth it for Joaquin Phoenix.
I mean, I still think
that's me and
I still think
Disney
the
movie.
Christopher Nolan Batmans were really good. Like
I love
personally.
Christopher
I mean-
Nolan Batman.
I mean, everybody likes those.
Listen, Joaquin Phoenix earned his spot with
Some guy
Jack
just
Nicholson and
blocking-
Heath Ledger.
And we
Fuck
don't talk
Jared
about
Leto.
that other guy.
No, just fuck Jared Leto.
bad. I kind of feel bad for him.
I don't.
He didn't get a fair chance. I mean,
Well,
maybe the whole thing
still
about
don't like
sending... Maybe since the whole, like, Okay, I don't like the face tattoos. The physical appearance of his Joker I don't like. But I feel like it's not fair to judge his performance as the Joker as we didn't get what we were intended to see.
It's true. Yeah,
All
because
the-
you only
all
got
the
like
other
what, like
Jokers
5
you're
minutes of it.
thinking of get a Joker.
I made it.
So no, this is how I judge that Joker, not based off of Jared Leto. I label it as the Jared Leto
Some
Joker,
guy just ate
but
shit.
based off of what David Ayer and what the other guys wrote, which was shit.
Okay, I agree with you, Lee. But that's why I don't think it's fair to entirely judge Jared Leto. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah, I get that, but the best way for people to know what I'm talking about is the Jared Leto Joker.
Right.
If I called it the David Ayer Joker, nobody
would
most
know
people
what
are not going to know
nobody
what
would
that
know
means.
what you're talking about, right?
Most people don't know who David Ayer is. How do I still have a tail?
Well,
Yeah, are you still
we're going
in?
to tell you about that,
Yeah, I'm
Lee,
in.
but when you were born, you got
Go,
a tail.
say, come on, Wolf, say live.
No! No! Fuck this thing.
My tail. What? How come?
What's that?
I can't remember how to grab.
Left click or
Another tiptoe.
Come on, boy, you got this, boy.
The
I mean to grab you.
it's Tam Opera.
Here.
Oh,
I don't know what an opera is. That's not a thing.
Oh, that guy had a tail. Fuck. I got a tail back. I got a tail back. Got a tail back. Oh no. Oh, 9. What? No, why you grab me? Come on. You hit the tail, you son of a bitch. Sabana Beach. I got it.
Oh,
Damn it.
Oh,
Man.
Yeah.
Lee's still in.
Now you know how it feels.
I'm so sore.
I tried griefing Lee. Didn't work out as planned.
Chase, you there, bud?
I accidentally griefed you because we're right next to the same guy.
Yes, I got 9. Ninth place.
I'm like legit
Out of
bummed. I wanted to watch the Jackass movie now, and you can't stream it anywhere.
Torrents are your friend.
Let's see if I can find any CKY videos.
Oh, those are so
wow.
probably everywhere.
Lee, are you you're still in it, right, Lee?
Yes, I am. I think I'm. Oh fuck! I think I'm
Dude,
Team Yellow.
Our
I
representative Tuna is still in.
I used to go to the skateboard shops and look for fucking VHS copies of CKY because that's all some of the skateboard shops had.
I just heard it.
Wow.
I used to go to the skateboard.
What number are you, Lee?
I'm the cactus.
I am
You're blue. Are you blue or yellow?
Yellow.
Come on,
Oh,
two
you're
Team
down.
yellow. No, he's gonna make it. But we're screwed. Wait, it didn't make it in yet? Okay, there it is. Football, which means nothing.
So someone's got to stay defense. Lee, you should play defense. Because
Okay.
I found a clip.
Platforms are beginning to disappear.
I found a clip of Bam
no.
Bam digging a hole and Phil's mowing the lawn and drives right into the hole.
attaboy, Lee. Yeah, just stay right there. I got you. I'll coach you, Lee. Right there. Ready? Ronaldo. Boom. Perfect.
Oh, hold
So,
up, Michael.
follow that white line is where you want to stay, because that's what eliminates angles for you. Ooh, your team's gonna go up another one. Nice.
Hey, I'm doing nothing. All right.
No. You're doing enough. You're doing your job. Wait for it. Now we go. Headbutt that shit out.
Is this the last one?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Lucio ball.
No, you went the wrong way, Lee.
You went the wrong way.
Michael.
Don't hit. But
Yeah,
you're
what's
wrong
up?
I
didn't
found
do
one of
that.
the cool
No.
movies.
Where?
I got it up right now.
Nice.
Yo, guys. Did you see
Jump
that?
ahead. Jump ahead. But
Did you see that Twitch Sings is done?
At
the end of the year?
in January.
What is
By
that?
done, you mean?
They are shutting it down. They are going
Oh, you're-
December 1st.
your our
pulling,
team fucked in the ass, Lee. That
they're
sucks.
pulling the whole thing down, including VODs, past broadcasts, clips, and highlights will disappear January 1st,
I
2020.
didn't even know that was a thing.
What is Twitch thing?
That makes sense. Wow. That makes sense.
But they're going to release over 400 new songs before it goes away.
Okay.
So like a final
won't enjoy
Come
hurrah.
on.
I don't
they
know
said-
distances.
We got good
No!
news and bad news.
You scored on yourself.
They said
No, I
that they're
didn't.
gonna try and focus on something new in the future, but
What they mean to say
They
is
didn't
like
say.
we can't handle all the DMCA. Good luck.
What is Twitch Sings though?
Okay,
Is it
I'm
like
backing out.
Karaoke.
Karaoke for Twitch.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, are we trying another game of Among Us?
I think we should.
Everyone's yeah.
I'm
let's-
down
Well,
to get one more try, and if
we're-
it doesn't work,
I'm
gonna
down to
pass
try.
it.
Ooh, I got
We're
pants.
going. Well, Tuna's got Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why'd you plan Jackbox at community night?
What do you mean?
Um,
You played Community Night on Jackbox
We've
night.
had Jackbox
Yeah,
night
they've been
for
playing
like
Jackbox
a
for-
long
We've been doing this for
time.
like
The
20
Lone Star
weeks.
Vanguard community night?
No, but they've been playing Jackbox.
You guys
on
are all
Friday nights.
invited every
for the
week
longest
too, and
time.
no one ever shows
Yeah.
up.
For
It's
the
very, very
longest time.
Can anybody hear Chase Train?
I only do stuff on this
So
Discord.
we're gonna try Among Us.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Can
I made
anybody
it.
hear me?
All right,
I'm gonna
peace
go
out,
with
Girl
that.
Scouts.
Wait,
Stay
what's
off
going
then.
on?
We're gonna split up into Among Us and Jackbox.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
You, whoever that is.
That's
Chase
Chase.
Train.
Oh, hello.
I swung into your Discord and said, "Hey, come join us."
Wait, so wait, are we staying? Like, wait, is this channel gonna be Jackbox or?
I'm probably
No.
gonna bring Jackbox over.
He has a
He's on Discord.
I don't play.
Someone's already in Jackbox.
Yeah, truth is.
Mark, where'd you find this?
Who wants to? Join
Just
us
on
in Jackbox?
YouTube.
Really?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Chase, you
hold
can
up.
join us.
Mark,
Oh, I
you
need to
might
put up
Mark,
my-
you might be too young for this. But do you remember how they had a public access television show that was basically San Antonio guys trying to recreate all this shit?
Yes. Because I remember watching it when Mom had to make Matt drag me to go hang out with him and Vinny. And I remember watching it there.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello.
So, while we wait for everyone,
Video?
can I screen share that video then?
Yeah.
I can hear y'all now.
Alright. Let me...
I need to set up Jackbox. 1 second.
You're good. Wait, no.
Well, this area got all foggy all of a sudden. That's somewhat ominous.
What?
The game I'm playing, the area I'm exploring all of a sudden got very foggy.
Ah.
Slightly ominous. The worst part is you really only get a glorified stun baton. But I think I will survive. Maybe. Y'all don't hear my fan, do y'all? It's not super loud and annoying or anything.
I only hear your voice.
Great. Now, if only that wasn't so annoying.
I didn't say anything. I do plead the fifth, sir.
Well, that is your right.
All right.
All right.
Constitutional.
Are you ready for this train wreck?
I am ready.
I'm betting on it being a train wreck.
Look, let me tell me if you can hear it.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Nope, don't hear nothing.
Well, you would have to watch my live stream on Discord.
Oh, okay, I see.
But I'm playing a video for him. So,
Wait, is this
backstory.
gonna be a literal train wreck?
Not, well, yes and no. But the Chris Weidman is a man who has a mental disability. He wrote, directed, filmed part of it, acted part of it, and then got help from other actors in the college/film thing that he knew that agreed to help last second. We did not have the script until the day of filming. So, I, being the only actor, was able to memorize my lines, but no one else was, minus one spot where I forgot my line, and it's very visible.
Oh, that's cool.
But none of us knew like what was going on or the backstory of any of this, and it was very low budget, very awful.
I was gonna say it has a very 80s or 90s feel.
Actually, no, that's just the town. this is when I went to college. This is Greenwood, South Carolina.
Hi. What's your name?
Frank Coolidge.
Sorry to startle you. I'm Lilith Cage.
Good to meet you.
My tire's a little low. Can you help me find the tire jack?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Great.
All right.
This way.
These lines make no sense, so I wasn't sure how to do it.
I don't see the tire jack in here. You sure there's one in here?
Well, I'm assuming there is one.
I don't see.
Like for a class or something?
Of course I'm sure.
Or the dude just kind of convinced Jello to run with it.
It's like
You're clearly not
this
looking.
guy grew up in the town, so he's just widely known. And so he comes to our film festival every year and then tries and gets some of us to help him. And sometimes we get roped into things and we just do them.
I don't know. I mean, you sure there's one in there?
Are you quitting on me?
Well, no, but I don't see nothing in there. I mean, I've looked. You know, it just...
I'm gonna need you to get your pencil neck ass back in that car. And look harder.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you calling pencil?
He said yes, ma'am, and actually crawled in the.
Ass! Don't you ever do that to me!
Holy sh...
I mean, the tarp in the back should have been a red flag.
Damn, have I ever wronged you?
I don't think so.
Oh, good. Let's keep it
Yeah,
that way.
I was just
It gets
thinking.
worse.
I'll never do it again.
Probably shouldn't be laughing at her act.
Do that!
No, this was bad. This was not a thing that I even practiced or rehearsed. He took first shot every time.
Shit.
Well, if you're playing a crazy person, you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Your physical acting is fucking good. You just fucking smacked your...
We did not have good props.
Don't want to overcook.
No one else in this film knows how to act.
Bruce, come on now. Lunch is ready. Coming.
And I don't even really know, but...
Hey, dude. What's going on with you? What's that? It's pigs in a row. My recipe. Delicious. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need more alcohol.
Pigs in a row. It's like pigs in a blanket, but with a slice of toast. No. Frank's dead. Frank? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know who'd do such a heinous thing. You wanna call Amy? You can if you want. I just don't know how she's gonna take it.
Well, I guess I'll best deliver the message to her in person.
Okay, well just be careful, because there's some sicko out there.
Okay.
What do you want? Yeah, take that, you piece of crap.
I imagine everyone does this with their phone when they're alone.
Let's go. Wherever you are, show your face. Where are you? Where are you?
My actual car.
I asked you a friggin' question and I expect an answer.
That looks
what
like
the hell are you doing in my
Joe.
gosh damn car?
Did you
What?
really think
It
it
looks
was
like
gonna be
Joe
that
from this
easy to
angle.
get rid of me?
Nimbitron.
I keep dreaming because I'm your worst nightmare, Genie.
Don't you call me Genie. It's Mr. Eugene to you.
Really?
Yes, now get out of my car, Lilith. Yeah.
Shut up and listen to my words. You're gonna
Get.
take me to Amy's house.
Okay.
Take your backwards ass back in this car, and then you're gonna take out Amy and Bruce.
What did Bruce do?
I'm mad. Okay, watch him. He never puts this Diet Coke bottle down. Please watch it. I want you to track it.
They just put it down.
Other than this moment, when after the scene, track it. I want you to.
That's a safety Diet Coke. It's keeping him safe from the crazy lady with the gun.
I want to make a movie like this.
Let's go.
I was actually mad about that.
The car sound.
No, he didn't turn my car off.
Who just screamed?
I'm mad the script is in the shot too.
Sorry.
Bitch reads it too.
She turns to look at the script.
That's one mouthful, Amy, you said right there. That's one son of a bitch over there you're dealing with.
She's reading the script in the scene.
You lying whore!
Yeah.
You made me do this!
I had nothing to do with what you did.
You lying whore! You made me do this!
You gave him
He
the
just
gun.
laughed.
Why didn't he just shoot you?
What you did.
Liar! God believe me, Amy. She orchestrated the whole thing.
Shut up, dang it! It was you! You killed him! You killed my love!
It wasn't me. It's her. She orchestrated the whole thing. I got proof. Here.
Freaking liar!
He does, and he's still holding the fucking Diet Coke. Just clutching it to his chest. Oh yeah, if you ever wanted to see Pam
I
Goes
think she can-
Wild.
I think she can take you.
No. So like, she wasn't doing what she was supposed to do, and
Y'all
I
are
didn't
laughing.
want to hurt her. So I was like, I just. And he didn't take another shot. I thought we were gonna do another one, and he was like, "No, we're good. That was great."
No editing.
No editing.
Your filmmaker boy is crazy.
No, he has a mental disability.
Amy!
Oh.
He likes he's like a known guy. He like wrote the whole thing, every line,
I had nothing to do with this.
and he's about to make an appearance.
Eugene sucked me into this, I promise. Just come out and we can talk about it. Where are you, you stupid witch? I'm impatient.
This is a good scene.
So you decided to laugh now. Who in the Cosby hell jello are you?
I try studying Patrice. Well, you must be some sick creep or whatever. Is this the trash in the bathroom for sick?
Stop talking, you sick creep. Where is Amy?
Amy? Laney Danny, or have you been taking your meadows lately?
Stop talking. Where's Amy?
Laney, Danny, Amy, my Wayne, main, Lane, you, thick, rain, me, name, woo. Okay, I'll tell you where Amy is. Amy,
You motherfucker!
There's the script again.
She really knocked you off.
What the world are you doing here? Don't you know you could have got yourself killed?
She's so loony. She's so loony. Can you lock her away and fix her and lock her to do it soonie?
Don't you ever!
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Was it supposed to have killed you?
Yeah.
Poison.
I
It like I don't know.
There was another
He,
gun.
he wants to do a sequel with me, and I guess I didn't die, which makes sense because
You're gonna come
water.
back.
But like,
I thought you was a woman.
No, I am, but I'm Patrick. I'm an undercover cop.
Look down
Amy
at the script.
Coolidge. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're looking at the script. Oh, it's on the counter.
At your service. Anytime, if you're in trouble, you let me know. Because.
Oh, that was nice of y'all to make his little movie.
Fuck that, dude. I tried to play Among Us. Just spent 16 minutes doing fucking copy paste.
Oof.
Alright.
okay, wait for the door to close and listen for the giggle of the cameraman.
Been able to not giggle either.
He didn't even edit it out. The camera guy was like kind of laughing a little bit. He left it in. I'm also mad that like it said that I was starring as like the lead, and then it had Russell also as the starring of a lead, and then everyone else it was just with. I was like, I don't, cool. I got a big, but I, okay. But yeah. I think that was just my favorite is the part in the hallway. And then, who in the Cosby hell Jello are you?
That was a great line.
And just the fact that he never put that damn Diet Coke bottle down. Like, I never noticed it when we were filming. Like, I knew he had it with him, because he would drink from it, but like...
It was a safety Coke.
He like, clutched it to his chest as he was dying.
Wanted to make sure the crazy lady didn't steal his Coke.
Don't take my Coke, please. I need it in the afterlife. But yeah, it never failed. Every time he was like, all right, we're gonna shoot this. I know I just gave you the script. You got it down. Cool, we're gonna film it. One take. All right, we're done. Cool. Let's go to the next shot. We're not gonna film this again. No. It was perfect. Let's go to the next shot. Okay.
I'm gonna need a refresher course on how to join this Jackbox thing.
It's super easy. I don't think I'll need a... Just go to jackbox.com.
I need a.
Jackbox.tv.
Oh right, it was an internet site, not an app. I've been sitting here looking for an app.
Doom, doom, doom. Hey, Winston. Hi. You guys seem so right to me. Dicks up. Winston, you dicks up. Ooh, lies.
I get picked out of the airlock again.
His name is Truth, but he tells lies.
I gotta be good at something.
Well, rule number one is it's never Pam. Pam is never an alien.
Of course. Why would anyone be an alien named Pam? That would be silly.
Um,
Don't mind her tentacles. Just a birth defect.
I am apparently VIP. I just said VP. I almost said VPN. Anyway.
I'd like to wait for Fawn.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I
that?
can't see chat, so I wasn't gonna start until you tell me to.
Kitty's meowing at me. 1 second.
Actually gonna. I rename myself. Oh well.
Oh, so Winston just came in here and whispered to me and told me that he was the alien, and since he's away from the computer, I just thought I'd let you guys know. Before he comes back. You're what? I have not. Meow! Meow!
I'm back.
Like apparently the last time I came to go, it's trying to be fit.
What'd you say, Fun?
I'll be there when my computer starts being weird.
What?
I'll be there when my computer stops being weird.
Fucking weird.
Weird, man.
Weird child. How's the volume on the game?
I just made it a little bit lower and made phone a little bit louder, so.
I just turned it down myself. I think for everybody.
Yeah, it got lower whenever you did that. Because I like only moved a little bit and then it went all the way away.
Perfect. So Steidl's dick's up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I forgot to give myself a confusing nickname. Oh well.
No, that's not what we want.
Oh, you want to know who everyone is?
Yeah, because you have to defend yourself. I have to be able to say truth.
I thought confusion was the name of the game.
No!
Oh. Oh, there goes Emily.
She'll be back.
The screen is getting a wee bit wonky, but okay. Huge Sam Ball. Oh, that must be one of Talon's relatives. Thought that was a joke account at first. He's got a funny name. Wait. Oh. That's Talon's fucking dad. Oh. I guess I have to accept that friend request.
Okay, boys, let's split. Okay, boys, let's split up, search for clues, do our tasks, and find these two rat bastards trying to kill us. And can we stop throwing out random people from the ship for no reason because we think it's funny? Can we actually think about who we're trying to kill? Hey, dude! What's happening? What's wrong? To be honest, I'm sketched out. That red guy over there hasn't done a single task. You know what? I think he's the murderer. I think he's trying to kill us. Oh my god, are you this stupid? The game has been going on for like 2 seconds. I'm skipping this vote. This makes no sense. Yeah, this is stupid as hell. There's no way he's the killer.
No,
We're gonna skip this vote too. God damn, I swear. Some people have no idea how to play this game. They're voting for me for no reason. Oh, hey, Arn. You stuck up for me back there. Thank you.
Let me know.
Come on, man. How do you do this damn thing? I'm swiping the card. Fast, slow, fast. Which is it already? Oh, hey, Red, what's up? I barely saw you there. I was struggling with this card thing. You know, it's really screwed up what they try to do to you back there. But don't worry, I voted to save you. Oh my god! What sicko could have done this? I've got a strong feeling it was you, Purple! I saw you walking down the hallway right next to the body 5 seconds ago! What's happening? This is my first game. I don't really know what's going on. That's exactly what the murderer would say! Let's get him, boys! Yeah, it's definitely him. He's the murderer. Let's take him out. Oh, geez, this guy's pretty good. He duped me. All right, guys, let's split up and search for the real killer.
Disconnect. Wait, why did I get disconnected?
The room's not no longer available.
I'd like my kids to learn sitting in the classroom with their friends. The sooner the better. But only after it's a safe place.
It's okay. Calm down.
Know how to be calm.
okay because I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
That's exactly what the alien would say.
Not an alien. You know what? Fuck it. We should just do them without her.
Yeah, she'll catch up, huh?
Fuck yeah. Alright, so then the 4 of us.
Aren't there 5 of us? Oh, well.
Booty doesn't.
Booty Whoop isn't exactly actually here.
He doesn't like to use a mic, which I can't risk with a mic.
Fair enough.
Fuck it. Let's see how this is with 4 people. I've never played with this few. You wanna wait or try it out?
It's waiting for me to start it, huh?
Well, if you're ready to start, then start it.
You think it'll be fun with 4 people?
I mean, we can try. There will be one alien.
Yeah.
1 alien.
Or there might be no aliens.
Okay, let's do it.
No, there will be
It'll just be a
one
mind
alien.
fuck. You sacrifice someone for no reason. You're
All right.
horrible people.
Start it up.
Started. Never seen a movie, so I don't know what we're talking about.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your
There's
digital
Emily.
officer during emergencies,
How did
Nope.
I know I cry in my sleep?
have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded
Aquarius,
the
are you ready?
virus, which is slowly deleting my program.
No, I was just listening to you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
We kind of just started around, but we like haven't played any gameplay yet.
I have determined that one
Yeah, it
of
wouldn't
you
hurt.
is secretly
Should we
an
restart,
alien.
Aquarius?
No, I'm
Please
still
look
kind
at
of
your
like
device and
trying to
confirm
get
your identity.
food and
Your device
things.
can tell you if you're human or
Onward.
alien, but not the identities of your fellow players.
So, okay.
By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. Will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Let's do the drawing quarters, and let's do the 2 who chose fake names, because you chose fake names.
Sup, Hamilton?
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
I hate the first round, because I don't know who to choose.
Yeah.
Just throw Trent out. That's what he wants.
It's fun.
Yes,
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. Here's the correct prompt. Draw a pizza chef. Let's see what they came up with.
There's this fucking masterpiece. Look at that.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
What is that?
That is obviously a man in a chef's hat with a pizza.
Yeah, you know, I actually saw that too.
Okay, I guess I kind of see it. I'll take my alien back. That makes sense.
I mean, it's kind of a poor drawing, but I can't.
Yeah, it takes me a minute, but I
Keep
see
going.
I don't know. It looks like a cookie.
Because at first I thought it was like
Yeah,
a.
but why would you have the guy behind it with the hat if it's a cookie, though?
Well, at first I thought it was a tree with like a fallen fruit, but but now I see the chef, like the nose
and the eyes.
the eyes
I
and
don't
the
know.
sharp nose. I don't know what this weird thing in the back is
Hell yeah.
though. But then maybe like you went for like the little tie neck thing, I think.
Familton is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious, but I could almost see it being okay.
Next, Captain. You're on the clock.
Oh, Captain, my
Okay,
Captain.
let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 10 minutes. You have been selected to give your opinion.
Word.
Answer the question on your device. Here's the prompt humans should have received. I cry at sad movies. There's gotta be a clue.
Jojo Rabbit.
I feel like both of these are
Did you cry at Jojo Rabbit?
true answers
Not,
for the people.
that was the
they
second time I saw it, but
okay.
when we watched it with like Wolf, yeah, I kind of had to like.
I'm hitting hurry. I don't think there's a.
Yeah, hit her, you guys.
There's only 4 of us,
We're on
right?
the clock here, people, so
So it's definitely not an alien.
new captain selected.
There's only one alien.
Correct.
Oh boy, and
I
2
think
hats.
it's not an alien.
All the aliens.
I think whoever is not an alien is an alien.
That's logical.
That would be quite a lot of deception going on there.
Guilty?
No one really. Y'all's answers were pretty true for yours.
Pretty good.
My drawing was
Our
on
first
point.
visit to the deliberation deck.
Okay.
Unless you hack
Same
yourself
answer.
Answer the question on your device. Humans received. You find a completely loyal, super strong orangutan. You then.
Fingers.
And
Fuck yeah.
discuss.
Fight crime.
Huh.
I would
What?
be putting on a superhero costume.
I'm so. Is it tuna then?
Okay, this glitching isn't gonna fix itself. Figure this out, please. Next, Captain.
We have to be able to win. Yeah, don't lose this to the end.
One more, hurry up. Pick it and go.
This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
So, the one that it has 2 dots in the middle and an upside down thing, like a half circle at the top, is the first one. The second one has a dot at the top and then 2 layers of U, like upside down U, and then another dot. And the third has 2 dots and what looks like an omega sign going around them.
What does an omega sign look like?
Upside down horseshoe.
That's an upside down horseshoe.
Did y'all get it?
I think so.
The test has failed.
Oh no.
Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time.
It's not an alien.
Well, right?
It's not an alien.
You're right.
I mean, Tuna also didn't.
Yeah,
get
both
it.
No, he also had 2 wrong. We both got the same one wrong. Wait, no. Tuna had 2 of them wrong.
You said two dots and a.
Oh, because it's got the little loop
with
on
a,
the
with
side.
a U, and then you said 2 dots with a. Oh fuck! I did 2 of the same one. I don't know.
The other one was
I don't
right.
know. I thought you're.
Stop me.
I thought you're.
I swear. Would I lie to you? My name is Truth.
Dude, those instructions could have been a little better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the first 2 were on point. The third one was kind of.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
quick, so
What do you
like-
say we try one more time then? We get a redo.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait,
Why
I did
you
the wrong
putting
person.
me
I didn't
in?
mean to put you in there. Fuck off.
Oh, the bias
Do it quickly.
again. You know it's not healthy to be in here. Think you'll do better
Come on,
this
Tom.
time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs.
Alright, the first one has like a J and an L that has like a little wing on the L with a little dot circle at the top next to the L. All in one.
Okay.
Kind of like a little J, a little L, a little wing, and a dot. Alright. The second one is like it's got 2 dots at the top and then 2 little U shapes, but the upside down U shapes, like little horseshoe ones, little humps. And it's got 1 little spoke at the top, but 2 dots. And then the second, or the last one, sorry, my bad, is like a, almost like a little Black Widow kind of body outline, and then it's got 2 dots in the center. Kind of like an hourglass little thing, but a dot, 2 dots in the center, and then 1
like a butt
spoke
plug?
coming out of the top. Yeah, almost maybe more like a claw hand. It looks like a claw hand
I see one
with
that's
like a
butt
line
plug.
coming out the top
It's pointing
and 2 dots. It's rounded at the top, but it's got like a 1 spoke coming out like a wire.
It's like
2 dots. So you guys got it?
I think so.
Non-alien has it, for
Said
sure.
a J and an L with a dot, and then like
Potential alien doesn't.
2 dots, 2 lines with the spoke, and then like a butt
Two
plug with
two
a
curvature
line.
lines. They're 2 curvature lines.
And then a butt plug with a like a nipple.
The test has failed.
Oh fuck!
Oh wait, one of them's backwards. Aww.
What do you mean one of them's backwards?
It's the same glyph, but it's backwards. Look,
Oh, I see that
did the same one
See,
twice.
The one I got wrong was a J and an L and a dot.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Fuck.
But at
I'm
least
sorry.
it's close though. So you got all of them essentially.
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, so will you isolate?
I want to say
Since this
it's
is our
not
first
an alien.
time-
You think it's?
Now the non-isolated
No,
member shall vote.
He named himself after a fish.
Well, he always names himself after a fish.
No, I think
We'll
it's
have
not
to
an
go back to
alien.
the main cabin.
Like I really do.
How would it be not an alien? He's obviously not an alien.
I don't know. Your drawing of the cookie.
Okay, but I don't expect Trent to draw well.
You really can't expect me to draw.
I don't know.
Being his cousin, I can't expect him to draw well, but he might be the alien. We'll see in a second. I feel like you took a long time on that last one, though, Tuna, so I could see you being the alien. Yep.
I was about to say I had a feeling.
Falling like hell.
No. So you know when I knew? When you hacked me.
Ooh.
I never
Me and
hacked
him-
you.
Me and you went against each other. We had a question, and I got hacked. And my answer could have been wrong, but I chose the exact answer that you did. Somehow, I got scathed by. But I had a
Why did
feeling
you
in
think
that
it was
moment
me?
that you hacked me. So that you could say that it was me. But since we answered the same, you were like, fuck, I gotta throw it to someone else.
Fuck.
Fun. You want to do a different one?
Attack me again,
Let's
bitch.
do it again. With
I'm
more
here.
people. What, fun?
I'm here.
Yeah, let's play fun.
But I needed that
Dude, being
one
the one
last.
alien with 3
So,
people?
new players?
I needed that one last bioscanner just to make sure that it was you.
Yeah, well, I had to fuck it up somehow.
You were trying to take long. I saw you.
I know. That's why I was like,
Well,
I'm
I
just
can't.
gonna
It's
make
the timer.
sure.
Fucking Pam.
I Nancy Drew that shit.
Nancy Drew better than True. Holy shit, that fucking pizza was terrible.
Look, I had no expectations. When I found out that was Trent drawing it, I was like, well, I can actually see it very much. And honestly, I didn't think it was that bad. If you had made like the eyes and the pepperoni bigger, I would have been about it. Like it would have looked much more chefy.
Okay, who's Weaver?
Right after I put it in, that I should make the pepperonis like a circle, but then I was like, we can't waste time.
Who's the Weaver?
I don't know. I'm possibly Zeno.
Okay.
Sherlock, I know you want out, but I'm cozy. I'm wrapped in this blanket, and if I move, I'm gonna be uncozy. So I want you to just chill. We're happy
Sherlock
in
the
here.
dog.
You've got a bed to lay on. You got a rug to lay on. You've got an ass to lick. I mean, we'll tell you not to, but you can try, you know? See, it's the fun things. It's the fun things in life.
Sweat outside.
Dude,
have you
Sherlock
considered outside?
overheard someone say outside through the headphones and perked the fuck up.
I bet walk is even worse.
No, it's the word.
Just outside.
That's it.
We have a tuna fish, a deer, Little Red Riding Hood. Someone needs to name themselves the Big Bad Wolf.
It's not Little Red Riding Hood, it's Little Red Raccoon.
Fair enough.
It's a raccoon. It is a fish. I'm a deer. Getting that food out of the toaster already.
Oh, it's S. Weaver Aquarius.
No, that's me. Little alien throw too.
Cute.
That is fair.
Oh my god, Sherlock. You're... I'm rolling on over.
Where's Fawn?
I'm here. I'm the second one.
Oh. Where's Aquarius?
Where'd it go?
Alright, everybody in then?
Everybody except for Aquarius.
You wanna go outside? So we're playing without Aquarius, right?
No. Hold on. Like 3 seconds.
1, 2,
Count a little bit slower.
3.
What are you, an
Move
alien?
A little bit faster. I'm taking out all of the red.
Abort mission.
You're made.
Was there really only 2 red ones left? No.
Now we're ready, right?
Sad day.
I'm ready. Finally.
Fawn,
I wish I could.
Untitled, True.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
I was awake for 24 hours today, and then I slept for like 3 hours. So my whole world's kind of
Well, it's
messed
gonna
up
be
right
a
now.
lot of fun playing these games with you.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth
Sounds like
mentioning
someone
that
trying to
the
prevent
digital
being called out
officer
for being an
during
alien would
emergencies,
say.
or Dottie,
Now I'm saying that might throw off anything that happens tonight.
And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. Do you require guidance?
No. I think we grown.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly
just wanna eat
aliens.
more pizza. There's 2
Secret
aliens.
Please look at your device and
2
confirm your
aliens,
identity.
4 hacks.
Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the
Oh, this is a
identities
finite
of your
amount of
fellow
hacks?
players. Unfortunately,
Well,
aliens
before
will
it
not
said
be
2
their
hacks when
computer
we had 1
time,
alien,
so
and now
you'll
it
be at
says
a bit
2
of a
hacks with
disadvantage,
4 hacks
humans.
with 2 aliens.
Yeah, there is a.
Yeah,
There's
each
always a
alien gets
finite
2.
amount.
I was just
Limit.
hacking the fuck out of everyone last round.
In my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be. So
Actually,
I'd
not that first
appreciate
round,
it
I
if
forgot
you
to
could figure
hack.
out who the aliens are, and then push the button.
Push that button.
You will be our
Oh
first
shit.
captain.
Push it.
Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have been selected
It's
to
ladies'
give your
night.
opinion. Answer the question on your device.
Well, they are at the bar.
Alright, everyone press hurry.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Answer and press hurry.
That's a very alien type of answer
Prompt
right there.
humans saw was, I'm scared of flying. So, let's see the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I want to go flying one day. Well. So
Yeah, I
there's
know
actually-
you're adventurous and not really scared of much, but I don't know the other two.
I was about to say flying. I was thinking like flying in an airplane.
Yeah,
that
like,
doesn't.
yeah.
I'm not scared of flying, but it does kind of make me nervous.
Like I only.
Like I get anxious about it, but it's not like I'm scared to do it.
I can verify that.
Like I only put slightly agree because like it's not strongly agree because like I've been flying plenty of times, but there's still that anxiousness whenever the plane takes off and when it lands.
That's why I put the slide instead of.
That's pretty normal.
Like there's always that feeling of when the plane takes off and it's just like your soul is like being ripped out of you.
Alright.
Like if you go flying, you feel
my
that.
weakness.
I'm taking the ones who have not been gone yet.
You have
My
entered the
kryptonite.
drawing quarters. Draw the
Oh,
prompt
dear.
on the device.
What?
If they're dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button.
So who are these other people we have with us? I don't.
Okay, so possibly, is my cousin Trent. Other guys that's Truth in Discord.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
the
this
one
is-
I know.
This is a terrible drawing, but okay.
I don't know how to draw for this prompt.
Draw a nightmare you've had.
Oh, that's
I don't know how to draw a
that's a weird
nightmare
prompt.
I've had.
That's a
Or
weird
something I'm
prompt.
afraid of.
I think I captured it. If you can read stick figure.
Failure.
Okay, what are your nightmares, people?
Failure.
I have been chased by a alien
Oh, really?
with an alien knife.
Here, people, so let's keep it going.
See, I can see like Trent potentially having the proper prompt there because like he's getting chased by somebody with a knife, like but he's drawing
it's in a thought bubble.
Like,
It's in a thought bubble
Idle, what
above the
say
bed.
you?
I don't dream, so it was very difficult to answer, so I put failure because that's the thing that I'm afraid of most, I guess.
Okay.
Sounds like an alien.
So, you don't dream? Pam,
No,
is this true?
I don't remember my dreams. I very rarely remember my
Don't
dreams.
necessarily know that I remember him talking about dreams, so.
What's your nightmare?
Because it's just like a rar, which could be a nightmare, but it could also be a prompt of like draw something scary or
Draw a bear.
yeah.
Test me again.
Saxon.
Yeah, test him again.
It's not in the drawing.
Alright, Primate, you're up.
Probe him.
Yeah. What's the deliberation deck again? What do we do there?
You all seem like nice humans.
They just like deliberate things.
Okay?
Well, you can do the
that one was
bioscanner in 5 seconds. You can do the bioscanner. Okay.
Not waiting for the bioscanner sounds like a very alien move.
Put in Sigourney Weaver.
He did get texted again. For his
The only
fail.
way we'll know for certain.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck.
Killing time. Sounds like something an alien would do.
Right?
Do what?
Mm-hmm. We're watching you.
We're watching you.
So what is this one about again?
I have no idea.
That's what I was just saying. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing.
We're
You'll
given
see.
a scenario and we have to make a choice.
Oh, so it's just like,
Just my
oh,
luck to
make a
get invaded
difficult
by
choice. Okay.
aliens.
Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. I didn't actually read
Oh
the
my
script.
god, this is the hardest question I think I've ever had to answer, and I feel so bad.
I hate
I
picking
feel
people
so
to
bad.
do
I
things.
don't agree with my answer at all. I don't choose any of these in my heart.
Your
That's
child's
the one I
pony
agree with the
dies
most.
while you're at
Oh.
school. You should then.
But I don't like the way that it's worded.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Like, I don't want to dispose of it as in like throw it away. I want to bury it. I don't want to leave it there. I don't want my kid to see the dead horse.
Yeah, I would secretly replace it because, like, you know.
I don't
This
want to.
requires
That's wrong to
further
me.
Do they have
testing.
lots of deadly horrors on your planet?
That's wrong to me.
We're on
Yeah,
the
that's
clock
just
here,
horrible,
so let's keep
actually.
going.
Like, this
Yeah, that
whole
was a
thing
really
was
tough
wrong.
one.
Hey, banana. Oh, did you want to do the macaroni?
I mean, regardless, if you're replacing it, you're disposing of the dead horse somewhere.
And the title of
Yeah,
captain has
okay,
been
yeah, I see
passed.
your point.
We have to wait a bit, unless you want to go. I don't know how dirty they are. Well,
Get
you
into the
just
scanner with them.
you clean the pot on the left.
Come on, you're up.
Sorry. Let's draw.
Ooh, drawing.
Let's see.
See that constellation?
I have
That's called
suspicions
Zeus's
about
bow. Or maybe
you
Orion. I
three.
don't know.
How? Why do I keep getting tested?
You're on the trial here.
Hold
But I've
on.
only been tested one time.
Now,
and I draw.
the unthinkable is happening. My own family is starting to kill for time.
Why didn't it go? I think when it hit start test, it went back to selection.
Betrayal.
Yeah.
Their drawings could be an alien.
Anna, if you, I think the pot on the left needs to be clean. They all are. I was gonna clean them today, but.
Anybody else getting nervous?
Anybody else getting this? This one? Yeah.
It's really hard to cut a personal pizza and play this game at the same time.
Why do you have a facial cleanser?
Ignore that! Don't ask big questions. No, just ignore that. I cleaned my face in the sink the other day. That is awful.
How's that?
Because it's got the big, nice hanging over faucet. So, don't judge me.
Human prompt.
See how human I am.
Look upon my humanity.
Anything
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Wait.
Borna Weaver, obviously fucking human.
Well.
Mine
Brad,
even says
I'm telling you right now, I did get hacked, and it's very unfortunate. But I got Draw Space Pirate.
Oh, that's what that is. At first, I didn't even see the hook, and I just saw a guy.
Yeah, it's space. Yeah, that's what I got. So I was like, cool. I'm gonna draw a pirate in space.
Like what the
It's
heck?
possibly Xeno,
That
because
looks
I
like a
didn't
cowboy
hack or
hat.
get hacked. And I had enough time to draw that beautiful scape.
Yeah, I believe in your beautiful scape. You don't have my suspicion for this unless you were an alien and you hacked the right from. But I like your
Let's figure
drawing.
this out. Next, Captain.
Definitely think Xeno's one.
I have a little sticky notepad of who I'm thinking it is.
This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
The first one is two dudes giving each other a high five.
Are their heads close to each other?
No, their heads are on opposite sides of the drawing.
There were two that were close.
Is it almost kind of like a jump high five?
Yeah.
Cool.
Jumping high five. Okay, the second one is
Oh,
a squiggly line. It looks like a fish with a fishtail. Like it kind of looks like a fishtail, but there's a dot above it and a dot where the head would be. It almost does a full S shape, but not quite.
There's only one that does that.
A dot above and a dot below, you said?
Yeah, there's a dot above where a fin would be, and a dot below where the head would be.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little mermaid tail.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And then the third one is like a bell with two dots inside of it.
Like with the chut on top?
Yeah.
The little claw thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
A chut.
Analysis is online.
Yeah. Us girls know how to follow things.
We can read.
Oh, do I have to select more people to be tested now?
No, this is now who you will finally know who
they are.
is.
Oh, awesome.
You get to choose one person and you know who they are for realsies. And then you can tell us or not.
Alright.
So why does it tell... So we have to get it... Everybody has to get it right for that?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
I forgot to mention
Well,
that the rest of you should have put on that.
I don't trust anything Xeno says.
I knew it.
The alien.
The traitor. The traitor among us.
Wait,
I don't believe
that's
it. I don't believe it.
No.
That's too convenient.
It's not her.
Definitely.
I don't believe it.
She's an alien.
I don't believe it.
Fun, what you
It's
do?
really convenient for him to pick her.
Betrayed by my own blood. Which make it seem like I am also an alien.
There's two people supposed to go in there.
Yeah, like that was a really good way to accuse me of being an alien to test it. And then
Two people in.
yeah, you're taking one for one, and also if I'm not an alien, then you are an alien.
Isolated members.
Alright,
If
fine.
it's not me, it's you then.
Time to vote.
Fine, it looks like you're an alien.
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure about red. It's
Not me.
definitely Emily. I saw the scan.
Anybody feel
Oh, you poor fools.
Fine, what do you say about that?
You can all agree.
Like I said, I got both of the things right, and like I haven't messed anything up yet.
Maybe this time will be different.
And honestly, if he's trying to accuse me and he just threw me in there, I think that he's an alien then, because he
Yeah.
really kind of. I mean, if I was the only alien, he would have me right there. Like, if he could have
What is
been.
that?
The only other person that's been on my radar has been Mermaid.
Fawn, how
You
many
think
flights
what?
have you been on?
Time to vote.
Wait, why the fuck am I on your radar?
Fawn,
And
Fawn,
phone! It's her! She's the alien!
how many flights have you been on?
Well, actually, okay, so Tuna's
many
also on my
flights have I been
radar,
on?
but
How many
that's...
flights have you been
Oh,
on?
flights? Like, okay, airplane flights. I flew to
Airplanes.
Kentucky like a ton of times, but I would disagree because I was thinking about like getting like a little plane today. But anyway,
I have been to, oh lord, to London there and back, to the Bahamas there and back, to San Francisco there and back, to Boston there and back, to New York there
And
and
yet
back.
you said you're afraid of flying.
Slightly afraid because
Button pushes humans.
oh yeah,
because it feels like your soul is being ripped out. and
There was
because-
also moments where you were wasting time, which was
See,
very
you're
strange.
She is cutting a pizza.
But-
She was late.
Tuna also has had time wasting.
Time. She wasted like a whole minute.
Because I'm eating pizza.
Not you, Emily.
Oh.
Wait a minute. When did I
Man,
listen
you're
to
my
that?
you're my litmus test. I don't believe you're it.
This up.
I'm gonna get hacked here.
Can't think of anything.
We know that only the captain gets to see the
We got
scan.
a minute, so everyone press hurry up because we need to figure this out.
Yeah. Speed it up, y'all.
Oh well, I'm just gonna get shot down for this anyway.
I'm telling you, we know that one is possibly Xeno.
Yeah.
Xeno put on the actor's hat. It's
Let's
like,
see the human
I
form.
choose you.
Totally not me. I have been betrayed by my own blood.
Itself is.
Well, if you
She
and
must-
you're not my
I
blood.
hope these responses are worth it.
What is
Give
this?
it.
10-year-olds. I don't like my
Okay.
spectrum internet, but
Mine said it was a billboard. I got fucking hacked.
It's like
Tuna, that doesn't sound right.
It's the animals.
Mine
It's
got-
the
I got
animals
hacked.
again.
Someone
Tuna
hacked
and
me.
Fawn. I'm telling you.
I'm
No.
telling you, it's Permaid.
Up here, people, so let's keep
okay. But alternatively, I
Why?
was thinking
Why is it
it was
permanent?
red.
Why is it
hacked.
me? Your 10-year-old self.
Wait, hold on.
You're
Yeah.
a child. You're like, come on,
Either.
let's do this.
It is, but
And
you
I've
want
already been hacked.
It might be
Whoa.
fucking mermaid.
There's less than 1 minute.
It
There's only 1
is.
minute.
Little Red has to
We're down to 12 seconds. We need to vote on it.
Yeah, we need
Someone press the button.
to pressing the button.
I've been pushing the button.
We got it. We gotta get
Right
it.
this time.
Okay.
Put Fawn in.
Xeno's one.
I
I'm
think
not an alien.
You only
I
have
think
It's
it's
possibly
Possibly
in
an
red.
alien.
Yes.
I don't think that's right, Fawn. I think it's Permaid.
It's Emily. Emily's the alien.
It's not me.
You'll forfeit your time.
This
Betrayal!
process of elimination, Pan's been tested like 5 times.
Betrayal.
It's not me.
Dishonor upon you.
I think
Dishonor
it's,
upon your
I think it's
family.
Sigourney.
I've also been tested multiple times, and each time was great. Will you see my Captain Hook? Shut the fuck up. My Captain Hook was a masterpiece.
Mermaid, is it you?
I like the captain.
No,
Why not?
because what have you not liked about my answers?
That's not a good defense.
Sigourney,
first,
Sigourney,
but-
bring the
No.
answer that.
Okay, so you're
No,
No,
so
that's
you're
exactly
Winston.
the
Stop, Mermaid, stop. Winston, you answer that question.
Answer what?
Why do you think it's Mermaid?
Why do I think it's Permaid?
Yeah.
Because on that last one, if you got hacked, I
She
know through
asked me
process
who
of
else was
elimination
on
that
my
Sam
radar.
hadn't done it, and then you got hacked, so she would have had the correct prompt, and yours would have gotten changed.
I had already
But I
been
know
hacked.
it's not Sam.
I had already been
This was the
hacked. She
previous
couldn't
test.
hack me.
Exactly.
So she had to hack you, and I also said you were the only other person on my radar,
Well, y'all all died.
besides from her.
Come on.
Emily betrayed you all.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh!
You were betrayed by the alien. again!
Dude,
Darn.
you were like so nervous when you said she was an alien. You had me thought. I thought you were straight up lying.
I told you I scanned her. She's the.
I know, but you sounded like you were acting when you said that. You sounded so nervous to say it.
I will say I was not certain about him. Everybody else was just so sure it was him. I wasn't gonna fight that part. You were not. You never did come up on my radar, even with your fake acting. Like, it was bad, but like, that's you from what I've got from you.
That's correct. Mermaid, I will bring your ass
But like, when I don't know people, I have to like go into deduction mode of like, okay, well, what have I gotten so far? And like,
I actually didn't get hacked on that last one. My thing said write a tagline for an action movie, and it just I just happened to be able to bullshit my way into making it work.
I'll bring your ashes home. It's okay.
What?
A very special episode?
I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating
I think
message
we
has been
replay.
uploaded to my processing core.
Did we just? Oh, we restarted.
I want to do it again.
Whiskey, Tango,
Okay,
Foxtrot.
I'm down.
Y'all good for
I'm
that?
also up.
So much aliens tonight.
Two of you are secretly aliens.
After this, can we play something else?
Yes.
Put your device and confirm your identity. Your device
Okay,
can
are we
tell
blood
you
this
if you're
time,
a
Trent?
human or an alien, but not
I mean,
the identities of your
hold
fellow
on.
players.
My thing needs to catch up.
Unfortunately, aliens
I don't know.
will
That
who
depends.
you
Are you
so
an
you'll be
alien?
at a bit of a disadvantage,
Hmm?
humans.
I'm not, but if you are, you would be able to tell who is.
By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before
Well,
I
that
cease
would
to be. So I'd
deduce
appreciate
that I
it
am
if you
not?
figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our
I
first
am
captain.
the human this time.
Apparently, my character already suspects all y'all. I'm just sitting in the corner.
I'm the captain. Here's the thing.
Do the thing.
We're gonna start from the bottom of the list and work up.
Fair
Our
enough.
first visit to the deliberation.
Just because nobody's been tested yet, we don't know.
Answer the question on
Pick
your
your
device.
choices.
Here's the prompt humans should have
Crazy
received.
answer.
These really are difficult
A
decisions
man
sometimes.
is arrested for robbing the rich and giving to the poor. He should be. And how
Well, this
do
one
the subjects
isn't.
respond?
This is obvious. It's Robin
In
Hood.
jail.
Robin Hood.
No.
Everybody loves Robin Hood.
Oh.
Yeah, but like Robin Hood's still a thief. He should still be in jail. Like,
Still love him. You still celebrate
sure,
him.
and I can love him and celebrate him in jail.
I think we know who the
Yeah.
aliens are here.
No, like, but it's as much as it's a good theory, it's still illegal.
Yeah.
Like the rich
Total.
do have too much money and the poor don't have enough, but it's still you're not allowed and you have been arrested, therefore you go to jail.
Boom.
That sounds like something an alien would say.
Alright, hurry
Says
up, hurry up.
the alien.
You've been arrested. You go the fuck to jail.
Captain, you're on the clock.
It didn't say in there that he got caught.
Another room and test
Yeah,
it.
did
If we know about it, he
It
got
said you've
caught.
been arrested.
Did it?
Yeah. First, second.
Wait. No.
My mind
Yeah,
jumped straight
yes,
to Robin
yes,
Hood.
yes, sorry.
I mean, that
Writing test
it is
initiated.
Robin Hood, but
Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
that's difficult.
And the human prompt was... The animal I've always wanted to pet is a...
I don't know if they're actually soft or not. Like,
If you want to pet an eagle, you want to get your hand bit, your fingers bitten off.
That's a real rough answer. Can
Yeah,
you
they're-
I mean, it's only our national bird.
I've actually.
And have you ever
petting
pet one?
dolphins is a thing. Petting dolphins is actually a thing.
It is.
I don't know if it's smooth. Like I want to pet a dolphin, but when I did my marine stuff in Texas,
We're on the clock here.
I'm just
people,
scared
so
it's gonna like rape me. You know?
Dude, I've pet a dog before.
yeah, dog seems pretty.
Why would you always want to pet a why would you always want
Because I want to
pet a
pet all
dog
the
creature?
dogs. All of them.
No, dude, that's sus.
Identified.
I don't know.
You're kind of two for two there, bud.
Alright, check this out. You're
I
playing
thought
a
my
video
answer was
game like
good,
Assassin's Creed. You pass a dog. What do?
Right, do you actually, what, have you never pet a dog before?
You're the alien.
You've always wanted to pet a dog? Like you never have?
You've never
I
pet
don't
a
know.
dog?
That's just,
Yeah, no, but I
what
always
was-
want to
like,
pet
what
a
was,
dog.
what was he? I
Hey,
feel like the
tuna,
question
tuna.
Send us somewhere. We'll discuss it later.
Oh,
Tuna.
shit, I'm
Stop
up.
wasting
I'm
time.
sorry.
Yeah, it's you.
Fuck.
You are the captain.
Or is he the alien?
He could
He's
be.
wasting time.
No, I'm sorry, guys. Possibly, who's truth? Possibly, you know.
Yeah, that's truth. Red hasn't been tested yet.
Okay.
I am always suspected.
Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
Oh no.
Alright, and hurry, guys.
Wait, no. I think it pushed the wrong answer.
What a good excuse.
My answer is the middle of Nevada before it shows up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm actually saying. I think I fat fingered the button. Okay, never mind.
Do any
I
of
took
these
the right
seem
thing.
stinky?
Quiet as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I got my face mask on. Everybody's dying their hair crazy fucking colors.
Have you heard of the Yakuza? Have you heard of the
wearing-
Yakuza? That is exactly where the mob's gonna find you.
Did you just assume
The
that this
Yakuza
part?
are gonna
Hold
help
on,
you
hold on,
out
stop,
and
hold on,
you're
stop,
dead.
stop. Did you just assume that this particular mob is the Yakuza?
No. The mob and the Yakuza would work with each other, though.
The Yakuza are going to
Absolutely.
protect us from the other mob, though. Trent, pick place.
I am. My phone is not cooperating. There we go.
Let's draw.
Drawing.
They have both been only tested once. Oh, 3. Okay.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
Tuna was not his computer.
Huh? What?
Or he's wasting time.
If it seems like they're
What?
taking too long.
Oh, I thought I heard you like yell from
No.
Humans were given this
No.
prompt.
No, I'm here.
Draw a fingernail.
Oh.
What the shit is that?
This one
Tuna?
did seem suspicious. I feel like I was having this one.
Yeah, it could be either one there.
No, I didn't get that.
Only Little Red is obvious.
Little Red.
There's a fingernail.
I got
Pyramid could be given the benefit of the doubt.
I got draw a screwdriver. I was
Yeah.
helped.
Also not a screwdriver.
Tune is an alien on crack.
To be fair to him,
get me
to be
some
completely
parsley.
fair to him,
I
did immediately think that's a screwdriver, not a fingernail. I mean, not a screwdriver, a wrench, not a fingernail.
Yeah, Little Red's was totally on. I was
That's
like,
what I
that.
meant.
Mine seemed suspicious.
Am I the captain again? Oh no.
It did. It
No,
got
I'm
noted.
captain this time. Opinions.
Put me in. I must prove my innocence.
Who is that? Who said they wanted to prove?
Possibly Xeno.
Possibly Xeno. Okay.
Glitching is way more annoying than it looks.
Weaver's only been tested once, and then we'll throw in. Oh. No, dang it, I hit that. Instead of start. They're right beside each other. Lever on start.
You have been selected to give your opinion.
Leo, do not scratch my ankle.
Answer the question on your device.
I need to trim my cat's nails again.
All right, Emily. By this answer, you will know that I am not an alien.
I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if I have a prompt or if I've been hacked, so we'll see.
I love
Yeah, okay.
the Lion
I'm
King.
good.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
See, I don't know. That makes me
Come
suspicious.
on.
I don't
You
know about.
that I do not love any Disney movies.
See, I don't know that actually.
See, that just makes you seem more suspicious, though.
I was gonna say, I don't like The Lion King, so I feel like it's feasibly possible for somebody not to love The Lion King.
That's why I slightly agree, because like I like The Lion King. I've liked all the little Lion King movies, but I don't love it. I had an art teacher who loved it.
Not really about any Disney movies, really. The only Disney movie that I really like is Mulan.
Yes, I can agree with that, though.
Well,
it's Mulan tomorrow.
Yeah, I can only
Is it coming out tomorrow? I thought
It came out today on Disney Plus for $30.
Oh right. Well, that's why I wasn't gonna watch it. I really want to see that too.
We're watching it tomorrow in the LSP.
Discord.
Alright.
This is the bioscanner.
I suck so hard at this game. Not the individual things, but just the whole game.
Alright, so the first one looks like a stick figure dude with one hand on the ground. He's like kicking upwards.
Alright.
Wait. There's two that are kind of like that. Is there any
they-
more detail you can give me?
Yes, it's slanted from the bottom left, and the dot is in the top right. There's a spoke on the left side of it.
Got it.
Okay. I
The
think
second one looks like a bug head, so there's a dot on the left and the right side. On the bottom, there's a little like squarish piece.
Is the centerpiece, does it go in between the eyes, or is it
The
just
eyes
like a
connected.
mustache?
Yes, it goes in between the eyes.
Okay.
It's kind of like an X if you were to take the middle of the X out.
Okay.
And
People
then
are voting
the
that
last
way,
one
so we got-
looks like the Peloton logo.
I
So
don't know what
it's-
that looks like.
There's a center dot, and
Uh-huh.
then there's like an upside down hook around that dot.
Okay.
And
got
then
it.
on the bottom right, there's a thing with a spoke.
There's only one.
I got it. The only one I'm concerned about is the insect face. There were two that might be like
Yeah,
that.
there were two really close insect faces.
Okay,
I got it.
was suspicious.
No,
Maybe
it was
test
the-
humans next time.
Little Red
Pam-
had
it
something
was
wrong.
No, that's what I was
I
talking
got
about.
everything
The
right.
arms. No, so I was talking about the arms. There's one that's like super slanted, and then there's one that's like curvatured. And you said slanted, so I went with the slanted one and not the curved arm.
Yeah, I think they're
We're on the
fine.
clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Okay, speed it up.
Next, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Yeah.
I really ought to be above suspicion at this point. I've been tested 5 times. Maybe I secretly am the alien.
Small confession.
And even I don't know.
Ah, another trip to the opinion hold.
Let's be opinionated.
Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses.
I'm suspicious of tuna in general.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I've fucked up
Very,
everything.
very suspicious
You've
man.
You've also been quiet and taking time, so I don't know. Well,
No,
the
I'm
thing
not.
is,
I'm
I-
not taking time.
What humans saw.
I disagree about that on a few
Bird
instances.
watching is my passion.
watching is my passion.
Okay, what
See?
can you work on?
I got hacked.
I can't comment on that one.
I got
I
hacked.
can't comment on that one because
I mean,
I don't know any of y'all enough to
My
know.
prompt
we need to
was, do you
hurry
have
up and
hobbies
do another test
that other
because
people would find boring?
No.
we need to
And I
retest
said
this.
slightly agree because I like to watch lots of Overwatch, and some people would
I
find
mean,
that
I
boring.
kind of like watching birds, but I wouldn't say it was my passion.
We're on the
That's why I was just like slightly different.
Actually, that I mean, that answer still works for me
likes
because I'll
bird
sit on our
watching.
back
Nice.
porch and watch
Okay,
birds all
That
day.
is very true.
Let's do a drawing one. That one's obvious.
Little Red, take quick. We gotta go.
I know who it is.
Do you? Who?
Yeah.
Please share with the crowd because we need to press the button
Yeah,
after
let's hear
this.
I think it's
Yeah,
Tuna
hey.
and Fawn.
Okay, well, it's not me.
It's not me.
Oh, we're right straight to the button. Okay.
Look, I know I've sucked, but I'm not an alien.
Since this is our
I
first time
kind of
That's
disagree
something
with
an
that.
alien would say.
I disagree with that as well. What's your vote,
Well,
Fawn?
I don't know, because Tuna's the only one that really stood out to me,
Yeah.
which is by testing Red and her too. You seemed alright. I don't want to say anything.
So, Tuna
Maybe
stood out to
Prince?
me.
Maybe
Mermaid
not.
stood out to me, and Pa stood
Please
out
don't
to
put me
me.
back in there.
Pa stood out
I
to me
don't-
more. Pa stood out to me more than Mermaid did.
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Has to be unanimous. If
I'll be
anyone
right
votes
back.
no,
Good
we'll
time.
have to go
Okay, I've been
Okay,
tested
of course you would be right.
3 times, and only one of mine didn't hold up, and that was because I got drawback of hand, and because someone hacked me.
I voted if you can hear me.
Figure out.
I'm not an alien this time.
I'm not an alien this time.
Or am I?
Or maybe she was.
Good
Oh,
job,
I
Red.
played so bad.
Yeah.
We did it.
Oh, I played so bad.
You start
That note, I am heading to
and make
bed.
friendships along the way.
Good night.
Oh, we won.
I really only messed up one time, though.
Yeah, how did y'all get permit?
I don't. That's
I put that your first answer was iffy. I put your second answer was iffy.
What was wrong about sending them to jail?
I might have actually missed your first one, so it might have been your second one.
Oh,
And
you
your
got
third
so
ones were
lucky,
iffy.
dude.
But regardless, I put those notes. I don't put anything else. I don't put any reasoning behind it. I just put iffy. Certain things I might put like time waste in there.
I wasted no time this time.
I didn't put time waste on you. I put time waste on Tuna.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't waste any time. I just
You
sucked.
did. There was time that was wasted.
You were
Yeah,
Holy
because
shit.
you called me out on my
I actually
answer.
survived a round.
It wasn't like it
I
wasn't
wasn't-
a lot
I didn't
of
even
time
know-
that was
I didn't even
wasted.
know I
It
was
wasn't a lot
captain.
of time. It wasn't a lot of
Y'all voted me alien, and I was like trying to defend myself, and then you were like, "Why aren't you
That
going?
wasn't-
Why aren't you
that
going?"
wasn't-
I was
that's
like,
not-
"Fuck."
That's not what I was talking about.
That's
not
what was
I
the big thing, though. That was the big time waste.
I mean,
I can't believe I actually didn't get ejected.
I was
Is that
such
the
a
last
bad
one?
alien.
I don't want that one. You guys, you eat it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah,
I don't want it.
I'm
Don't
sorry
put it
about
there.
that. I got I spilled the bottle of water and I hardwood floors.
yeah, just save the
cannot-
joke.
That was like such
I cannot allow that.
All right. Well, while we change games, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to delete this note because I don't need to keep that.
the Tuna's guilty note.
I'm gonna start making Anna food.
Anna is what, 16, 17 years old?
Cookies, it's your birthday tomorrow.
Let her ass cook.
Because I might be 16 years old, but I still need
Wait, go
to
tell him
be
that.
food.
Wait, come tell him that to his face. Hey, Trent, Anna's got a message for you.
You can shut up because I might be 16 years old, but I still need to be made food, okay?
Oh my god, kid, come on.
Wait,
Do I need to teach you how to cook?
wait, is Anna a cat?
I do cook good.
Anna? No, Anna's my sister. She's like 16.
She's like 16?
Certificate. She's 16, but I said my cat turns 11 tomorrow.
Why are you acting
Today.
like an alien? We're not playing that game anymore.
I'm not acting like an idiot. I'm acting like a proud cat owner. 'Cause it's tomorrow.
Damn. Fawn, you were so lucky that fucking push the button session.
Man, okay, I was actually gonna let it go another round. But we needed that button push soon.
Fair enough.
I was gonna let it go another round even though I really would have been cutting it really close. But we needed that button pushed.
Mermaid, like a purring mermaid, or is it purple mermaid?
Purring mermaid, cat mermaid.
Alright. Okay.
I got
That
really
was- that's
excited
cleared
when y'all were like, it's tuna and it's fawn, and I'm like, I wanted to be like, yes, throw us in the space, but then I couldn't say anything because that just makes it look so obvious.
I need another beer. I'll be right back.
I literally had just messaged Booty, and as I pressed send, he joined. I go, hey, we're done with the vocal games, and as soon as I hit enter, he was like, cha-ching.
Is Red coming back?
Yes. Why do I feel like I'm an
back.
alien now? I feel like everything I say is like an alien answer.
That sounds like something an alien would say.
I mean,
Pam, you got
are
it.
you an alien? Yes! I got it, Sherlock. I'm me. Wow.
Meow.
Meow.
Ah, look at you. So I went
on
shopping.
my sandwich. I'm sorry in advance.
What?
If you can hear me eating my sandwich, I'm sorry in advance. I am moving the mic away from my face, though.
I wasn't busy or anything.
Chocolate rain.
Everybody comfy? Great. Time for round one. You'll
I'll just
see
mute
two
you if it gets
prompts
bad
on your
enough.
device. Answer them any way you want.
For
Each answer will
everyone.
go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Okay.
I'm kind of proud of my last one.
That's always a good feeling.
I'm supposed to have two, right?
Yeah, there's only two. You like chuck your mic across the room?
Who?
Yeah, I'm eating a sandwich, so I didn't want to
Thank you.
bother everybody with
You
it.
got 10 seconds, by the way.
Okay, here we go. Prompt number one is the most pointless thing to strap a GoPro camera on. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
I don't know. I feel like a banana could be fun depending on what the banana's gonna do.
Ew!
Oh, but I feel like you might get some interesting
I have chosen.
You ruined it.
I
But you
wish I
might-
hadn't chosen when you said that. That was perfect. You're right. What is that banana gonna do?
But you might get some interesting things from behind the
Whisper. And vote.
Well, those both seem like quality answers, actually.
Let me put it.
I gotta agree with this. I gotta agree with that. That would be the worst answer.
What?
Next up,
Oh.
bad way to make friends with your new next door neighbor. Okay, vote.
Oh damn.
One friend and one enemy, so like it kind of neutrals out.
that first one could be a good way to make friends with your
Yeah,
neighbor.
I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, that's not a good way to make friends. I saw the other one, I was like, ooh, damn, the other one's like, might be a good way now.
All you gotta do is say no.
I was like, in comparison.
Ready, set, vote.
Alright. I didn't write that in, but that's actually a good one.
I told you I was pretty proud
That was
of
a
it.
good one.
It was was a good one, but I liked the misspelling of that because it just made it.
I
it
know,
made
right?
the answer.
People are.
I should have misspelled more of it.
When you notice blank. Vote on your devices.
I just took that as like, I noticed my body parts resembling spare tires.
Ah.
Get to voting.
Oh.
What?
Wow. I didn't know we were playing split the room.
Right?
Round
To be fair, they were both
who's in the
good.
lead.
Rio, you can't do that.
I was about to say that didn't seem right.
Round 2 time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
What'd he say?
He's doubled the point values.
Huh?
What? What? Oh.
Easy.
I hate that, like, when you're done with your answer, it doesn't say me wow. It says.
I'll look out for that.
It's just like a meow. Oh, we got
Well,
better hurry.
you should write someone a letter. A strongly worded letter.
What? About what?
Me wows.
Up first, a weird dad keeps all of his children's blank as memories.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
What is a V card?
See, that's not weird.
What is a V-core?
That's not weird. That's illegal.
What?
Keeping
Is that
the
a
V-card.
weird dad?
Oh, yeah.
What is a weird dad to you?
V card is virginity.
Yeah, that's not weird. That's on a whole another level.
So you're into that?
That's
Or
definitely on the illegal side.
what? That's how you want to raise your family
That's a
permit?
weird dad to me.
Primate's like, that's not weird. That's how I plan on raising my family.
No, that's
a weird dad.
That
to
is
me.
not what I
You know, like you refer to your weird
Yeah.
uncle. He's the weird uncle that like tries to sexually harass everyone.
Vote away.
I don't know him, so.
Up next, you know you have a messed up kid when they give you a crayon drawing of blank. Vote now.
Well, they're both pretty messed up.
Uh-huh. But the thing is, these are actually just kind of both what this world's coming to now.
Okay, but like a kid drawing a dick, I feel like is less bad because one, they might not have meant it to be a dick, and two, they might not like understand it being bad.
Exactly.
Don't worry while we're talking about children drawing penises.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, just the idea that both of these things are like currently kind of happening.
Lingerie store for bears.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's.
See, I had.
That doesn't get all the votes. I don't know.
I was struggling with this because I originally started with Bear the animal, and then I was like, wait, no, Bear the gay, and I was trying to come up with some, and I was running out of time, and I was like, I can't.
A good nickname for Wolf.
Oh, that was your buzzer beater.
I mean, I don't even think I entered it, it just took it like that.
Who the fuck is Wolf Blitzer?
I don't know either.
I have no idea what this is, so
Oh, I know who it is. I looked him
Who
up.
is it?
He looks like Wolf Blitzer.
The name fits.
Okay. I closed my eyes and answered one, so I didn't know.
If you've ever watched the news, you'll be like, oh, I've seen that guy before.
Next one, a weird skill left-handers are better at. Put in your votes.
Oh, no!
I mean, it doesn't work that way because they'd be using their left hand to use the mouse, but...
Well, I don't
know. They wouldn't. They'd be using their right hand to use the mouse.
Right hand to be able to use the computer. I mean, that is the weirder option, to be fair. Like, a weird use. Of course they'd be able to use their
That's all
left
she wrote
hand,
for round
but...
2. Let's check the scores.
As far as my ex goes, that actually was somewhat
Firmly in the rear. You can take that more than one way.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it. Make up the full name for this acronym.
Oh, damn it, that's not gonna work. Oh well, I'm committed now.
Same.
Oh fuck! Now I have a better one. God damn it! I knew I was being hasty.
Just so you know, my first name is Kendall.
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
What?
Wait, huh? Well, that's getting first place. Yep, and everybody else's just sucks. Even mine.
Y'all had some good ones.
let's bring out those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Woo!
Woo!
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Bootylicious. What's next?
Murder mystery.
Say no more, fam.
Murder, she wrote.
No, murder. She said.
Murder.
Murder she texted.
Murder she desired.
Murder she
That's it.
Murder she Instagram storied.
Murder she inquired.
But most importantly,
Murder she googled.
Murder she plotted to her cat at 3 a.m.
Murder she Snapchatted.
Dude, that'd be...
But most importantly, truth.
Hmm.
You tell us.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck. You got me now. I'm drunk. Fuck.
Murder be TikTok.
TikTok me timbers.
I'm not even drunk and I can't even type.
I'm a scary monster.
Be right back.
Ew, I've got a big eyeball, and I'm yellow, and I've got
tentacles.
udders. Why do I have udders?
Because you're a not that scary octopus.
So that'll get bitch.
Hey, don't feel bad. I look like I'm constipated.
I've got the other big eye.
Well, your name is kind of thematic with your spoopy.
I know, I'm so
You're like
happy.
a shark. You're like a little baby shark. Do do do.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
But my dude just looks like he's seen the truth and he does not like what truth is. He's very disturbed by what he's seen and he just wants to put it back in the box and lock the box and throw the box in the ocean. Never to speak of the box again.
And then Tom's just kind of like careless. Happily ignorant in the corner.
Fawn helped me throw the box in the ocean.
Yep. And the box just like scarred her for
Fawn's
life.
just that guy that doesn't question anything. He just goes along with it.
Fawn's like, you got a box? Box in ocean? Box done. Fawn's character, the eye is synonymous with how many brain cells. Not actually you, Fawn, just your character on the screen right now.
I don't know about that.
Your little spoopy character looks kind of like zoning out and not very bright.
Just living a good life.
I am back.
Hello.
T-Dog.
We have a T-Dog.
Yo.
I have not heard the T-Dog speak.
Uh.
But the T-Dog is here.
Yeah, let's get him in here.
The T-Dog spoopy does not look happy.
No, he looks extremely unhappy to be here. Actually, maybe he should wait for another game. To be fair, Little Red Spoopy is also in that boat. They're like just kind of dejected.
I really think mine. I think I'm the only one that's actually happy to be here, according to the spoopies.
Yeah, I would almost say Emily's, but that's more spaced out than happy.
She's just like blissfully, like there.
It's okay. I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Murder.
game and skip the rules.
There he is.
Hey, what up, fellas and ladies?
First question. What does the G stand for in MSG?
Fuck if I know.
No, I put the wrong one. My thing got froze. I actually knew this one. Fuck.
I sure hope that's it.
I gave you a couple extra seconds.
And the correct answer is.
Oh my fuck! I knew this one, and my screen froze.
And I got it wrong.
The rest of you.
I'm so fucking pissed. It's monosodium. It's monosodium glutamate.
We're about to get murdered.
It's drawing time. If your work doesn't make me ponder the human condition, then you're in trouble. A video game character.
Oh gee, that's so not generic and.
Well, let's see what you got.
I know who I'm gonna draw.
Oh, I can't erase this, can I? Damn it.
But yeah, MSG stands for monosodium glutamate. The one piece of trivia in this game I actually know, and my phone screen froze.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Go ahead. Pick your least favorite. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing.
What?
Well, I'm probably gonna get thrown out of this one.
Votes are in.
Definitely me.
I doubt anybody can figure out who mine is.
This is democracy.
T-Dog!
It's mine.
Yeah.
I forgot you couldn't erase, and so I already messed up. I was like, damn it.
Nice one,
Too late.
Picasso. Do you remember it when your drawing stunk?
I was supposed to be Sonic.
The scoreboard. Wait,
Sonic.
that's supposed to be a scoreboard. Dang it.
Yeah.
I messed up the joke. Just forget it. It's a scoreboard, okay? It's a scoreboard.
Fine. Hey, Tuna,
Yay.
for a second.
What?
I've got
Can you pause for a second?
Hey, nerds. What is the name
Oh,
of
no,
the
not
strong metal that makes up
Okay.
Thor's hammer?
Dude.
Cool, babe.
Gonna go with that one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And I actually like.
And
Holy shit, I thought it was vibranium.
Me
Me
too.
too.
It's good 1 or 4.
Oh, it's Captain America's shield. I'm such an idiot.
Well, yeah, like they hit it and it like bing. So I was like, okay, that's probably the same material, right? But I'll be right back.
How long
that's
do you need?
fair.
Not too long. I just need to blend some and drain some noodles.
Okay.
Hell,
you get-
Anna to
you get-
cook her
you
own
get
food.
1 minute.
Shut the hell.
Shut
Wait, are you
the
making
hell
her
up.
noodles? That's so easy.
You got 45 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
it's okay. I'm gonna go get a drink in this time too.
Oh no! You're
I just hear Emily freaking out in the background, and that's worth it. SpongeBob!
Chum bucket. That must be for me.
I don't know which is scarier.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This isn't the chum bucket.
That's the big dream.
What the fuck?
Alright, that was a minute.
Let's go play Halo!
You smell it? That smell. The kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Anchovies!
Well, this thing, please.
Kind of sucks that game's not going to come out for like another fucking year, huh?
More time for us to play Chief Collection, I say. Alright, Fawn, your time's up. What?
Alice?
What?
We cannot hear you. All we hear is.
Alice, put your poison in.
Oh, we get to poison the chalice.
Yeah.
Well, I know which one I'm poisoning.
But they were the same one.
I always poison the same one.
Excited to show off my chalice collection.
And if anybody knows me, then they know which one I poison. Which I guess is a good thing.
Understand the hesitation to drink from a potentially poisoned chalice. Pick one.
You just gotta die!
Oh, I'm not poisoning the.
If
Oh.
you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank. But let's not forget that not drinking is also a punishable offense.
Uh-oh, bye, Emily.
Let's see what that poison is.
I had a feeling.
Jesus.
The poison touched your supple lips.
This
like
game is dark.
I have not finished that stanza yet.
George Stanza.
Welcome back to the scoreboard. The scoreboard is your friend.
Well.
Here's another one. What was Mozart's first name?
Oh, fuck. I know this one. I think. Yeah, it was definitely that one, or maybe the one after that.
That's what we're all thinking right now.
I mean,
No need to vocalize it.
I can't help it.
So you can, your sandwich, you can quiet that?
Who said this one?
No!
I was right.
Fuck!
You who are still alive.
I almost did that one.
I felt like all fucking four of those were his actual name.
Together. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll regret it.
Oh my.
Word time, go.
I'm glad I'm not part of this one. I would be fucked.
So that's where all the liquid was, apparently. Oh my.
You better find something. Ooh, let's see what you did there. Brace
Blatant?
Yep.
That was a pretty good one.
Holy
dead.
shit, Blatant was good.
Bye,
I know, right?
Pyramid.
Enjoying the deaded one.
I
Is
feel
Fawn
like we
even
should
back
make
yet?
t-shirts or something. Would people
I
buy
don't
those?
think so.
Or hats, maybe. I'll think about it. Alright, next question. According to LL Cool J, what did his mama say?
Fuck. I know what this one is. And if I'm wrong, I deserve to die.
Jesus. A little hard on yourself, wouldn't you say?
Well, no, it's obvious. Mama said knock you out.
And the correct answer
Every
is
day's like this, I
this
thought.
one.
Oh. I was wrong again.
I have a surprise for you.
Who said the other one then?
Mama said knock you out.
It's time for a dice game. I'll go first. Whoa. You'll be my assistant for a second here. Should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Let's just go with that.
The math says this could go either way, although the fact that you're in a murder dungeon does skew the odds a bit.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, big
Yay! You get to not die.
These dice were rigged.
I thought my first roll was 10, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. But then I realized you can only get 6.
This was a question on the
But I also did play another game.
Yeah, it was.
In Pummel Party, you can roll a dice and you can get like 15 or something. We played that last night.
Chipmunks.
How long is Chipmunks 2? How the fuck am I supposed to know
How many
that?
of us have actually seen that movie?
I've seen it. No fucking idea how long it is.
Okay, most movies are 2 hours long, so.
Who picked this?
Yes!
Well.
Fuck yeah! Suck my micro penis! Let's go, baby!
Look at all that cash, y'all. It's like Warren Buffett's sock drawer up in here. Take the money and I will kill everyone who didn't. But if you all take the money, then you all die.
Well, gee, that makes this decision so fucking hard.
Take money. Take the money. Who was a sucker? Wow.
Damn.
You're gonna have to live what you've done, but you get to live. Aww.
I mean, that was not hard. We were either going to take the money and live, or not take the money and die. Or both take the money and die.
Next question. What's the name of Willie
And
Nelson's
now
legendary
it's just
guitar?
me and you. And I don't know. I know who Willie Nelson is.
This is a complete guess on my part. So.
You know, I should know the answer to this because my mama likes Willie Nelson a lot, but
I should know the answer, but I don't.
Who said this?
Nope.
Damn.
Everyone,
Everybody got that one wrong.
Let's play a game. I think it's time for some senseless violence. Attack someone. Defend yourself. Or you can grab money.
This doesn't work when there's only two
always,
people.
If nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy.
Oh, God.
Conflict. Conflict. Conflict.
Well, Tuna, it was nice knowing you.
Take the money.
Less stalling and more falling. I think we all knew it would come to this. Gucci mama.
Wait,
I attacked him.
Those cuts don't look serious.
I attacked him.
Serious enough.
Why did
I don't think it went through.
Oh. Oh well.
Your friends
One of
sure
us
don't
was
like
gonna
you very
die, or
much.
both of us was gonna die, and that's just how it goes,
Still
huh?
alive. You know what that means. It wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. Here's your first category. Events in a decathlon. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Still making you play? All alone?
Decisions, decisions. Let's see the right answers. A space for every right answer.
Yep.
Sedimentary rocks.
Huh. Limestone could be one. I don't know what makes up limestone.
Time is almost up.
Oh well.
I used to know rocks, but not anymore.
Well, sedimentary rocks are rocks that are made up of many different kinds of
Ah,
rocks.
dang, coal was one.
Yeah, and sedimentary. I mean, then limestone was one too. I have no fucking idea.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Lucky guess on my part. I was Fawn back.
And then come back to life. It's the only way.
Fawn's gonna win.
Oh, we can come back to life?
Yes, you can.
Tiny zodiac animals.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to have to punish my writers. Here's another one. Original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Decisions.
Aha, booty.
Fucking Booty won this last time too.
Here comes the next question.
Booty's on a roll tonight.
And I can play with us because I think you're throttling the internet. Said you might have to come play with us because I think you're throttling the internet.
Hey!
Another life swap. Hurry up. Shellfish.
Oh, wait, no, scallops aren't show.
Hey!
Scallops.
Hey!
Fuck. Fuck. I put the wrong answer.
You can't vocalize it.
I put the wrong thing.
Alright, Shellfish.
It was right though.
So much blood.
It's wrong. No, that was incorrect.
I wanted Truth to get it, not me.
Scallops are fish. I think.
I think you're wrong, but
Anytime today, kiddo.
Oh, wait, no, it's Mothra. Mothra. Ah, God.
So many kills.
no, tune the humanity.
The Daily Show alumni.
Well, if I know that one.
Decision.
Oh! What the fuck?
Oh, Purina overtook you.
Instruction in the
Just that slide. Let's go over.
Why is one of the answers always a ghost answer? What does that mean?
Because only the dead can answer.
If you're alive, you can't answer that one.
You don't have to. Like,
You don't get punished or anything. Oh, come
I
on!
selected all of them. Whatever.
Finally!
Damn you, Permaid!
Permaid!
I fucking won
Still
something.
plans to see Pearl Jam.
You're still gonna go see Pearl Jam.
Permaid
That's what you're gonna do with your
Pearl
life? You did not
Jam.
deserve this.
May not have deserved it, but I got it anyway.
Woo!
Not immune to poison.
Too good to drink, boys.
What do we do next? Drawing? I feel like we haven't done any drawing.
Yeah.
Ooh, TKO.
Yeah, if you
TKO.
want me to lose hard.
TKO.
Hey, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
Oh yeah, he's there.
The Krusty Krab.
What you doing, Nick?
Espionage?
It sucks.
It sounds like it sucks.
You sound like you sucks.
Oh, why do I let you get so fat?
TKO. You're gonna have to tell me about this one.
Just draw dicks.
Draw dicks.
Don't just draw dicks.
Nope, I've been given my instructions.
No, I'm giving you different instructions.
I can only handle one set of instructions at a time. I'm sorry.
Okay. I wasn't done with your set of instructions. So I'm still on the same set of instructions. Draw, just like... Honestly, for you, you sound a little like... Are you drunk?
No.
Okay. Don't just draw dicks, because that'll be stupid. And Mr. P doesn't like that. But
I mean,
what you should do is it'll say, give me a hint. Just do whatever the hint says, and it'll be pretty fun.
that does sound like fun.
And then people will pick if yours is the best and shit. It's fun.
Fair.
And if it's really good, you could buy it on a t-shirt.
T-shirts have been bought before.
Yes,
bought one.
I have.
Yeah, I bought 2. Big Bam bought 2.
I bought 1.
Mr. P bought 2.
I want to find one that I really like so I can buy it, but
I've bought one. Like, it wasn't the best, but I just bought the first one, that I actually did, just because it was, the first time that I had done it. And now I'm waiting for, the best one.
Tuna, Truth, T-Dog, Fawn, Permit, Little Red. That means we need...
Everybody.
Booty.
Oh, wait, where's Sigourney Weaver?
Little Red. No, she's in.
He's been done.
Wolf Blitzer.
Alright, if we're waiting, I'm going to grab another beer.
We need to cut him off. Fawn, are you done making those fucking noodles?
yeah, I'm making the fucking noodles. But you're trying to tell Trent to stop drinking. They're great ass noodles. Thank you very much. I died for these noodles in the hotel.
You fucking died for those noodles.
I died for these noodles, and they were worth it.
Booty's sitting this one out. Mr. P, you joining?
So I went shopping today after working for 12 hours. And it looked like a child was sent
Quit
into
the name.
the Halloween section unsupervised.
Was he drawing dicks or swastikas?
Trump?
Dicks on
Neither.
Trump.
Neither. The child was just buying all of the Halloween items.
The child. That's very Mandalorian of you.
Bring us the child and we'll give you the best scar.
I also bought a twerking Christmas cat.
This
Oh
was supposed to
my.
be my lunch break, but I
That
guess I'll
sings
just
about
walk down
catnip.
a hot pocket between rounds.
Oh my.
Just as the prophecy foretold, Earth's greatest T-shirt champions have
I
gathered
do
to
like
do
that it
battle on
says
T-shirt Island.
thatvote.org
The
on
prophecy also
Discord.
foretold a lot of
Make sure
stuff
you
that
register
didn't
to
happen,
vote.
But what are you gonna do?
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Did they really just call this shit T-shirt Island?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
T-shirt.
That's where we're going.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw matters not. Let your
Truth, just
heart be
look at
your
the clues,
guide.
but
And
don't
if
say
your
them out
heart can't
loud.
think of anything, just
And
hit
you
the
don't have to do the
suggestion
clues,
button.
I
but
will keep my mouth
Your
shut.
drawing
it'll give you a
fingers
good
wiggling.
idea.
It's time to draw.
Understood.
Suggestion. That's what it is.
And you're drawing 3 of them.
No, one for this time limit though.
Well, yes, for this time limit.
So don't feel pressure to draw 3 in a minute. You have 100 seconds to draw 1.
Gotcha. Only got 10 seconds left. Better put finishing touch.
Let's see a little variety this time.
Ooh,
You
that
can
was
change your line
spooky.
thickness with that little button, you know. Begin your second drawings.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Nope.
Fuck.
No, I meant backspace. Oh, fuck it.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Oh no.
Excellent. Now
Ruh-roh.
really get nuts with this last one.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how I
you-
feel.
Oh, it didn't go in.
How am I supposed to draw that? Hmm.
Wait, where'd it go then? It didn't register, but it's not still here for me to work on. Where'd it go?
We're on
Yeah,
the third one now.
You lost the. I guess you lost it.
Well, that sucks.
We're not on the third one yet.
I think we are.
Yeah, no, we're on the third one.
Oh, bitch.
1 minute.
I only got to do 2 drawings. I didn't get to do 3.
Me neither.
Yeah, so like 2 or 3 people didn't submit the last one.
I submitted it and it didn't go through, and then it disappeared from my device.
That stinks.
Make haste before time runs out.
Got 10 seconds left.
Because typically,
Hurry
if
up,
you don't-
Tuna.
yeah,
Hit the button.
yeah. Typically, if you don't submit it, then you get to continue working on it through the next
For your
round.
last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The
Oh,
kind of things
now
you
we're
might
writing?
see on, I
Yes.
don't know,
Shit.
a t-shirt. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go.
Don't let hubris consume you.
You're thinking of like a tagline that you would want to pair up with any kind of drawing you might encounter.
Keep those slogans coming. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. Oh yes, this is gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Enough
yes.
training.
Oh, yeah.
Direct your attention to your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
This is the best part. You get to filter out all the bullshit and look for the best stuff.
I like this one.
Man, this is much better on a 12.9.
60 seconds left.
I feel like my shirt and like the drawing is great, but I feel like the combo wasn't great.
Cleo, you're falling off the couch. You had too much catnip.
No, give me more.
Oh, there were more than 3 selections? 30 seconds.
I think there's like 4
Anne-Marie!
slogans. I think there's 4 slogans and 3
drawings.
Is Fawn making more
Yeah.
fucking noodles or what?
No, I didn't have any. I really liked one of my slogans, but I couldn't use it, and I couldn't do it justice. That's the slogan I wanted to put with that drawing. I wrote that slogan and drew that drawing on the other one.
You know, I feel like the other slogan would be better with duck.
Wait, these are both my drawings, and peace was never an option was my slogan.
And this is the Fawn hour.
Get it while it's fresh.
Both of these are good.
Okay, who's shitting my pants?
A new challenger appears. Engaging in altercation.
Stupid. Just think of the T-shirt quality. Don't think too much into the phrasing. Think of the overall, like the effect of wearing it.
Huh?
That's like going to SeaWorld wearing that to be a jerk.
Fine.
It's a good shirt.
I like that drawing though.
That drawing is nice.
T-Dog!
Hey. His name's Corone Butler.
Oh no.
Turtle!
Run!
Turtle!
He's so cute!
Turtle! Turtle.
Who turtle?
You know what the slogan that's missing here, too, Navi? Big up. Iran! Just Iran.
Without falling on my ass!
Ooh, I have inspiration.
Versus
Run! Nah, bitch.
Nay, bitch!
I can't believe Run's doing strong.
Also,
it's so
Tuna,
perfect, isn't it?
Tuna,
It's a
that
turtle.
was Tuna. That was my drawing and my saying.
Damn.
Ugh.
go ahead and fight already.
What is this, like...
Whoa, that I don't know about that. That red beard throws me
It looks
off.
like Brandon, that guy we used to work with.
It looks like you popped all your face zits and they're just bleeding.
Yeah.
Like, I feel bad for you. Like, have you seen that? They make Proactive, dog. That shit really works.
Run!
How about
Run, turtle.
Oh, wait, who made that shirt?
You did.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many
Silly
new
goose.
slogans as you wish. Make me proud. Go.
Yay!
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
It's almost up. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah.
Too bad.
Write something.
Hello.
Yeah.
The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Dream up something special.
It won't let me do the thing. I don't have any options.
Okay.
The line. Hold on, we gotta find it. Oh, none of these t-shirts are good for this, but we're going with that. Fuck yeah.
I can play it.
My t-shirt will only have merit on its slogan.
I have such a good drawing that I want to use, but in order to make the best overall shirt, I need to go with a different one.
For me.
10 seconds.
Only seconds remain.
9, 8, 7, 6. Mermaid.
I got it in.
What? It's the water behind the dog tag.
Versus
You got it right.
fight.
Those are both my slogan.
Probably be as quiet as you can.
Oh, that makes me hungry.
It's on one way. It's on the other side of dog tag.
The first one looks like an advertisement. Like, for real.
It, like, literally, I think is.
They probably won't, but there's some...
Buy yourself some bacon and eggs, man.
Yeah, you can't leave your phone talking.
Delicious.
Like
That guy might have gone to school for graphic art.
Okay.
Versus
I did keep last time, but I lost it this round. Okay.
Like I said, the one that I picked out really only makes the quote funny.
And the picture is worthy of that slogan.
It was the best picture for that slogan, yeah, but...
That would make a good T-shirt to wear, though. The buy now.
I'd
I'd rock that.
Yeah, it does look cool. Meow.
You're welcome. That always ends up in here somewhere.
Meow.
How can you?
I am a robot and I says meow.
How can you tell that Kendall's playing this week? Because
I'm voting against myself.
Oh shit!
That meow is my shirt. But I'm voting for the shirt I want to buy.
That are your mom?
picture would have been better if it was like to the side where it's like a shirt pocket.
Yeah. I can see that.
Dude, we are some hungry motherfuckers.
I do want some eggs now.
Y'all just want those.
If I don't get any eggs today,
And we haven't been able to shop. So we're like, hey, that's a t-shirt I'd like to wear.
Oh, that's a good one though.
That is a good one. I'm hungry though. Oh shit. I already pushed the button.
No!
Been defeated.
Don't worry, you can
My
still buy them.
golden vote.
My quota's in there.
Appears. Fight for me, baby. Fight.
I love this one just because I can see the sun. Look drunk. I only had 2 beers. With that face.
For the king!
Yeah, that's.
Winners!
Yay!
We are poised to enter the final gauntlet. Only the greatest t-shirts from the previous rounds are eligible. Prepare to vote one last time. Versus
Oh.
Turtle or eggs? Turtle or eggs?
Tough choices.
Decisions must be made.
How hungry are you?
This one's heartbreaking. But you know who the righteous one is.
Exactly.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Can't beat a turtle one.
We fucking love this turtle.
versus
Fucking turtle
It
right
actually
here,
is
man.
brilliant. That shirt is brilliant.
Honestly, it died too quickly in the first round.
Whoever drew that turtle, it actually is so symmetrical that it would make a wonderful t-shirt.
Hey, I'm good.
Like, I like that. Haven't you seen, what's that brand? It's another white boy uniform like Patagonia with the little whale. What is that? Vineyard Vines. That's a Vineyard Vines right there, buddy. That's the level of logo that is.
it's something I'd be proud to cover my torso with.
You could really sell that turtle logo. I'm not lying either. I'm totally not lying. I loved it when I saw it. I was like, "Ooh, that turtle!" And then I ran. I was like, "Oh yes, yes." It wants me to buy the turtle. Should we get the turtle shirt?
We should.
You want to wear one?
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Oh.
Pick one.
Oh, hold up. We can actually
I drew
buy
that
the
alien
turtle.
with the
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
I
actually
drew
buy
that
it.
one too.
You can buy the.
Did any of you guys read that paragraph about the winner?
What is that?
No.
It was pretty funny. I didn't read the whole thing.
It was like
I entered the tournament by accident.
IMT entered the contest by accident, thought it was free entry or for a car raffle or something like that.
You like
the
that
mayor, yeah, the mayor of the city decided to give him a key anyway and named every Wednesday IMP day. IMP remains frustrated.
That's
How
the
much does
smallest
yours
it
cost?
comes. Yeah, I'll get it for
Poor
you.
mermaid.
Oh, I just submit slogans like out the ass and then like run was mine actually.
Oh, that's a good. Hey, dude, that made my perfect T-shirt. That's why, like, when I saw it, it was perfect. Hold on.
Oh, I really like the alien with the mask though.
You like the alien with the mask? I drew that.
You can get it tomorrow. You can get it tomorrow.
But you want the turtle one?
Yeah, I want both.
Girl.
I just want to get both.
Nice.
This is so wholesome.
Hey, my wife almost flipped out on me because I was getting her a pair of Yeezy slides just for fun, but I didn't hit the raffle for them, so I didn't get them. But she's like, "Why'd you outgrow them in like 3 weeks?" I was like, "I don't care. Those will be a fly 3 weeks." Hold on. Let me complete my stupid T-shirt order. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say stupid.
Yeah, Daddy, stupid's a bad word.
Hey, there's a lot of
Even
stupid
though
people out
it's
there.
not like the rest of say much
She's on her
worse
Labor
word.
Day vacation, so she's going off.
I'm wearing their Yeezys.
No, not right
Huh?
now. Oh, she's wearing my Yeezys. That's what she's saying.
What's in the box?
They're very squishy, and she likes that.
Let's push it into the bottom and then we get back up.
Those are the laziest shoes ever. If you want to wear a house shoe in public, I suggest you get some Yeezy 350s.
Well, pop back up. Go down, pop back up.
Where's my wallet? I need a credit card. Okay.
The fuck?
It's okay. I got it.
Monsters? Monster seeking monster! Or Fibbage. I think
Yeah,
I remember
Fibbage.
what Fibbage is. Maybe.
I don't accidentally want to play with my cousin. I'll get that idea.
Is Monster Seeking Monster like actually a dating game?
It's actually a dating game. You might come out of it with a partner. You might get an STD or two. I don't know.
Sometimes you can crack like cancer feet from it. It just happens.
There's some. You might have a kid after you play that game.
I don't know. Chelsea might have something to say about that. Chelsea would probably be kind of mad.
But you shouldn't even play Monster Seeking Monster. That game is just
probably
a
should.
cheater's paradise.
Yeah.
You know you can buy the t-shirt? You have to fuck the person you match with at the end.
Oh my. That could present a lot of problems.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah, we played Monster Seeking Monster once, and Derek was there. I was watching Nanny Lori's dogs, which, by the way, they're still alive.
Those dogs are still alive?
I got my confirmation.
What the fuck? How are those dogs still alive?
Not on top of the furniture.
Just called me the other day and was like, "What are you moving?"
And not on top of the beanbag
We
either.
watched the dogs on 2 different occasions, and she was like, "Yeah, I thought Mikey was gonna go for a while there, but I don't know. He jumped up on the chair by himself the other day," and I was like, "Oh wow!"
Those dogs are fucking ancient.
And have both been hit by cars, and
And
both
they're
are,
both really tiny. Tiny dogs don't usually last that long now.
they've got collapsing tracheas. They're both in heart failure. Like those dogs are walking dead.
Telling me.
But anyway, I was playing it Monster Seeking Monster, and Derek was there once, and I just like leaned over and checked who he was, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not talking to that person at all.
Oh my.
I'm not the one with the plant sticking out of the eyeball, finally.
What are you talking about? They're all planty eyeballs.
Well, no, she's talking about that one that Mr.
Oh
Eye is.
my.
The plant sticking out from the eyeball.
I mean, if you look
Yeah,
at it,
that is a fair bit disturbing.
it looks like a plant in a pot if you're not aware that they're eyeballs.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of hard to not be aware that they're eyeballs.
Well, yeah, but
You'd have to be on some level of self-delusion to not see that.
if you just look at that one without looking at the rest of them, it doesn't blink or anything. That could totally be a plant in a pot.
That just makes it a dead eyeball, and that's even worse.
Yeah. It's the only one that can't blink.
Krusty
Yeah,
is
it
right,
can't
yeah.
blink. It's even worse.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's full.
I frequently end up as it, and it disturbs me.
Yeah, it's
Welcome
pretty
to
disturbing.
I'm Cookie, and I love all of you equally. Don't ask for details.
Lies.
Full house, I see. Fantastic. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's go. This is round one. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category.
I often get most gullible.
I am P.
Okay, here's your first question. In the 1940s, Walt Disney worked with a partner company to design a line of somewhat disturbing Mickey Mouse blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that you think will trick the other players into believing it. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Get to it. So here are your choices.
Oh
Look for
my.
the truth and tap it on your device. Okay, let's take a look.
Pick a lie first. Well,
And it
I
was
was right,
also...
but then I was also wrong.
Ooh!
Hey, red!
Jinx!
God damn it.
That did seem rather specific.
It did.
And it was also...
What?
Yep.
What the hell, guys?
T-Dog
We're hanging
is
out too
that
much.
janky.
A double
My
vote.
daughter's name is Lawanda.
No.
Oh, you know what, guys? That's
Oh!
Yes!
What?
I remember it now. I remember.
1940s.
Yeah.
What a long round. That was epic.
They may or may not have had a pandemic that they were ready for, right?
No, it was like biological warfare or chemical warfare or something.
Well, at least they were ready. Not like us.
Choose a category.
Like, what was going on in the 40s, and it was also kind of creepy.
France has begun growing more corn. They've noticed a shocking side effect. Their cornfields are full of blank.
His stock.
Type in your lies now.
I know this isn't gonna get answers, but I had to.
The truth.
I thought about it.
That's a funny one.
The cornfields are full of. Well.
I don't know why I picked what I picked, but it's so stupid that I figured it might work.
I want this to be the answer. It's not, but I want it to be.
Yeah, me too,
Let's see
kinda.
what everybody's
I think
selected.
I do want my answer to be true. No, not that one.
So close.
What do you mean so close?
That's right.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was like
Wait, so the first one we pick is the one we know is a lie, right?
No. The
Oh,
person
shit.
that pops up is gonna be a lie. Like, oh,
Yes!
Oh, how did you do
Why did we
that?
pick
I
twice?
figured
Isn't nutritious enough.
if
so
one of
they've
y'all
gone
could think about
cannibal.
it,
And yet my lawyer tells
you
me
could think
that
of that-
excuse won't hold up in court.
if you could have thought of that, you deserve the points. Because that was just too good.
That makes sense.
Also, it kind of seemed the most realistically weird answer.
Yeah. No, I knew
Which
Lost
one?
People
X-rays,
was not.
games?
I knew Lost People was not going to be the right answer, but I really wanted it to be the
Alright,
answer
here it is.
because Halloween
In
and
1993,
Amazing.
Ahmed Shafiq conducted an
And so I just had to
experiment
pick it
on how
because of
sex
my
lives
obsession with
rats were
Halloween.
affected by
Agreed.
blank.
I
Alright,
sacrificed
taking
the
your
points.
lives.
I think I might actually know the answer to this question. God damn it. Why am I drunk right now?
Good for you.
Now you can fake us out and pick the right one.
Dude,
What you're
talking
doing
the
now
wrong
is
Trent. I'm
right
drunk,
now.
Trent.
Sorry if we
Drunk
didn't explain
doesn't
this
know
well
shit.
enough. What we're doing now is throwing off the real answer with the fake answer here. I don't know if I explained it to you. I'm sorry.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Running out of time.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
So what's the second one for?
Now we're choosing right now.
Yeah,
oh,
like
the,
after
oh, the
you put your
second one.
answer in,
Oh, not
and then
not
once
what
you
you
pick
think
another
is
one?
necessarily true, but what you thought was like super funny. You get creativity. There's a creativity winner at the end. Wait, no, I didn't mean to put that. Fuck! I wanted to put wearing pants.
wearing pants was funny.
I think that's the answer.
It's actually true, though.
Heavy sugar consumption.
I took AMP, and this is one of the things we learned.
Fuck! I meant to vote for that.
It wasn't actually about wearing pants. It was a urology study about cotton underwear and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, of how he was experimenting why people were getting ED. But, never mind. That's useless knowledge that I've learned, and it's done nothing for me in my life.
Until now.
Okay, pick
I mean, it's when I saw the name, I was like, wow.
Now listen up. Napoleon Bonaparte's young friend, 13-year-old Betsy Balcombe, gave him the somewhat awkward
I actually
nickname
fucked up
Blank.
on that class, dude.
Okay, enter your lies.
And did that work?
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button. Okay, find the truth. Let's see how things shook out.
Fucking Mr. P.
Got him.
And you know what? I'm really like, oh, I know the answer.
William Bonaparte was not actually short for his time.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
No, but I was trying to think of something like a kid would say, but then I also was thinking
No.
here that 13-year-old isn't a kid.
But remember, he had polio, or
Pauline? I never would have guessed.
I didn't even see that as an answer.
Holy shit, you took a 5-point lead over Booty.
Time to pick a category.
Legalize
See what we got. In December of 2016,
it's actually,
a vending
you know what they
machine
made
was
fun of him
installed in
for?
Singapore
Being
that
skinny.
strangely only
History
sells
lesson.
blank.
Because back then to be
Lies
fat
now.
was to be wealthy. And he was a thin guy, and that's why they called him bony, and that's weak. Anyway, done. I love history. I don't know this one though.
Not a fucking clue.
I have no clue, dude. Now I know what it does. Oh man.
Wait, I think you're right. Or I think I'm right.
Singapore strikes me in a certain way. Makes me want to reduce all these answers.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh my god. Damn, my fat fingered it. Fat finger.
It's actually Singapore.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
I know, dude. Singapore is crazy. Remember, Singapore was influenced by. There's curry in Singapore, which is some of the best curry ever.
The underwear.
But Singapore also has outlawed gum, haven't they? Because they're really clean, but I doubt they'd have cigarettes.
Oh my god, I might have actually been right.
Oh, that's it. Oh no.
I might have been right. Like, I know this was a thing, but...
Yeah, that's what I went with. Anything like
But you-
dirty
you
gross
can-
ideas are like had
That
to
was
be
back in
wrong.
2016. I thought that was later than that.
I know, me too.
All I
But you
knew was
can
that it
buy
was-
anything in Singapore. You can buy anything in Singapore.
Except gum.
Well, because everybody got the bad bruh.
Sit tight a sec. I gotta check my feed.
Well, I'm not
Hey,
last.
I'm like Pretty Woman. I don't kiss on the mouth.
Celebrity tweet. Tito Jackson tweeted a picture of himself with employees at Whataburger and included the hashtag blank. Enter your lies now.
What a burger.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. And what did people pick?
Now I had to put myself in Tito's mind.
I should have known.
I don't. You know what? Tito's acumen
too obvious.
is not high for me. That's the right one. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That was terrible. I'm going for it. Oh! I thought he couldn't spell.
That was a complete miss.
Tito time.
Tito's
obvious
always
one.
Tito
is-
time.
Damn, I thought about switching my answer too.
Wow. I didn't even think he was capable of that.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's your last chance at points, and it's worth triple. Don't blow it. Les Boyd is known among his peers for being the inventor of a one-of-a-kind hat. It's made specifically for blank to blank. All right, type in your lies.
Specifically for blank to blank what though?
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Clicked on my screen, and then when I went to type in the answer, as I was
Okay,
typing in my
where's the
answer, it
truth?
changed it.
You know what? I'm voting for that, even though I know it's wrong.
All right, who picked what?
Evelyn. This is one that applies to you.
Damn it, Pam.
Remember that bird show we watched? Hey, remember that bird show we watched with the falcons?
Oh no.
Look.
Wait, that was actually it?
Oh man. Look, me and my daughter watched this.
Whoa.
No. It's a ridiculous.
Damn.
I instantly turned
Like, I
the
knew this
show
was
off.
wrong. I knew this was wrong, but I legitimately
Yes.
did not think that that was right.
Dude, Paul has too much knowledge on this.
No, but
hat
it's not.
worn by
It's not what
falcon
you think.
trainers is considered
It-
an
he's
excellent
like-
way to collect semen, as well as a
Yes.
fashion statement.
It's a thing that they jump on, and then they get the thing, and that's how they're trying to keep the birds alive, like from becoming extinct.
Mr. Pig!
We watch a show called Nova at night to put her to bed, and it has all these interesting things. Like, I learned about these little animals that are being like scavenged for their scales, and they're like little tiny armadillos. They're the most endangered species right now.
Pangolin.
Yes!
Pangolins!
Yes! Pangolins!
I love
Dude,
pangolins!
I'm
Pangolins
so
are
in
so
love with
cute.
them. And I don't want to admit it, but
I
I'll
want
fight
everybody
you.
to leave them alone and let them exist and
I
live.
will fight people for pangolins. I feel like I'm gonna join PETA and crap after watching these shows with my daughter because I'm like, I need to help these things.
Not if you actually want to help any animals.
No, I want to help them, but I want to help them like forcefully.
You're probably wondering what's happening here.
Yeah.
And the short answer is sex. This
Did somebody
is a peregrine
push
falcon,
this out
and
to us?
it's copulating on my head.
Is it done?
This is far from the way that nature.
No, it's not
intended
ugly.
peregrine
It's
falcons
not
to have
ugly.
sex.
Kids can watch it.
I don't think we've got properly introduced.
My daughter watched
My name is
it.
John.
It's not
To
bad, trust
understand
me.
why this bird is dispensing semen
You
on
see
this
that?
hat, I have to tell you a long story.
It's only 4 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, this is what we watched. This is cool. Look, it's a good watch.
Wild peregrines until the early.
Would watch it, but I have to
Caitlin
actually
runs
pee.
West Coast Falconry, an educational facility for birds of prey. And when she was a kid,
This is
peregrines
why I have to
just
walk
run around.
my Chihuahua with
Man,
a
I'd love
leash
to pet
because
an eagle.
these birds will kill my dog.
Back in the 1940s,
Are you
biologists
vegetarian?
started noticing a steep decline in the peregrine population.
I have a Chihuahua that's
The
only 6
decline
pounds.
of specifically peregrine population in the U.S. and actually it was worldwide is directly linked to the overuse of specific pesticides.
With war-discovered DDT and special sprayers, sections of the city are literally fogged with the insecticide.
The peregrine-killing pesticide was called DDT. It was used heavily around
Yep.
the world from the
That's how birds
1940s
got
into the
cancer.
1970s. It killed
Well,
insects,
of course,
but
that made the
it
eggshells
also
really weak
caused
as far
bird
as-
eggs to become really weak.
Well, it's basically
That's
bird
the way that the
cancer.
body utilizes calcium.
It's how
they started
our
laying
it's
eggs
like
that
free
were very,
radicals.
very fragile, and then the females would lay on the eggs to incubate them, and they crush the eggs.
By the time they banned the use of DDT, the wild
Free
peregrine
radicals
population
destroy
hit
our
rock
cells and
bottom.
cause them to become
The only way to
malignant.
save the birds was to breed them in captivity.
Well, I mean,
My
if it's
question here is, why a hat? Why on the head?
Better than a bare head.
Dave and Martin are peregrine falcon breeders, and the copulation hat has been the most effective way to get falcon semen since the 1970s.
Lester Boyd came up with the idea of this hat, and it's just revolutionized the captive breeding, really.
Lester Boyd was a
What the
falconer.
fuck? That
He
dude
used
was
the
a rugby
process
player,
known as
dude.
Imprinting to teach
He
male
was a rugby
falcons
player.
to copulate on the
better
hat.
than your
Yeah,
bare
imprinting
head.
is when you take an animal when it's very small, and you keep it with you all the time, and it associates totally with humans.
Essentially, the falcon is trained at birth to respond to the hat. This is not something that wild falcons will do.
There's a little bit here smeared, and then there's here.
Oh.
That's it.
Those little holes in the hat, they catch the male semen. It's not much, but this little tube can fertilize several eggs.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The copulation hat helped falcon breeders around the world build up the population.
According to most
fertilized
falconers,
deer today
every
for my bio
wild
class.
peregrine in the continental
But y'all
United
want to know
States
what's
has
neat? Remember when we went to school, we weren't learning this level of
Humans put the
stuff,
falcons
but
on the
this is the
endangered
stuff that
species
they're
list,
teaching my
but
daughter now.
when you see a
They're way
peregrine falcon
beyond
today,
teaching
you could thank a
animals.
small group of
They're
falconers
teaching things
and
like this
a funny
because
sex hat for
we're
the
different
population
human
rebound.
species. We're
He's
now
ready to
eating
do his
away
thing.
everything, so we have to adapt to sustainability.
From the falcon
So now
breeding
it's about
territories of the Central
not
Valley,
just learning
John
about the
Bartel.
animal,
Hope to
learning
see
how
you.
to keep the damn animal alive because our capitalism is
Hey, thanks
insane.
for watching, and
And
check out
you're
more
willing to
videos
make
just like
lithium
this.
polymer
Also,
batteries
let me know
for
in
a
the
stupid
comments
Tesla
what you want
and
me to
kill
check out
1,000
next.
birds.
I'm glad they're teaching
Facts.
your daughter that, but like, that's not around here for show. Tito time.
Tito
I know, right? Hey, Tito, we love you, bro. At least you're keeping Whataburger up. And look, God bless the person that's giving a little booty at the bottom. Everybody's giving a little bit of twerk. See, those are the roots of the WAP.
It stands for Whataburger ass pussy.
Yeah. And that's one of a kind, girl. That
Have you
has
ever
a
been to
flavor
Whataburger?
unto its own.
Fun?
Yeah?
Have you ever been to Whataburger?
No.
It's pretty good.
Wait.
Wait,
Was that question just asked of my cousin? My Emily
Yeah.
has never been to Whataburger.
Damn
And
it,
you about to have me on this road, drunk as fuck, to bring you
No.
some fucking Whataburger?
Dude, that's what I was about to say. Who's the closest to her?
Trent.
I'm not. No, you. Okay, I'm not.
No,
Stupid.
hold on, Trent. You've lived in Thibodeau. You know that there is bear shit nothing.
Hey,
Okay?
what-
We just got a Five Guys.
What's your favorite Whataburger?
I first had Five Guys on a trip to. We went 2 hours out to Baton Rouge to go to a haunted house that wasn't even open, and we were like, well, fuck, let's go eat somewhere we haven't eaten before. And we went
Oh
go eat
my
at Five Guys.
god, I love haunted houses. That's what I do. I drive around hunting them.
God damn it! You're coming to Gonzales.
I look.
And we're
I look
going
for
to eat
haunted
at
houses
Whataburger.
that eventually kill me.
I
I look for the most hardcore stuff.
And that's that.
I haven't eaten White Castle. I haven't eaten Whataburger.
You're not gonna get White Castle anymore. And Crystal's, the last one in Killeen, I don't think it's open anymore in Killeen, Texas.
There's so many places I haven't eaten at just because Thibodeau's so
Crystal's is just like White Castle, and they sell a thing called a steamer, and it has 24 sliders in it, and it looks like a giant
I
Happy
have
Meal.
had
It's
that
so sexy.
once, and it was absolutely ridiculous.
When you ate the steamer, didn't you?
I probably ate about half of it.
Yeah, me too. And then I passed out, woke up, and I was like,
Tiny
"Oh,
little
there's still
burgers.
some left."
Those tiny little burgers, they fill you up a lot.
They're amazing, though.
We were high as fuck that day, but oh
They're not
no.
that expensive.
No, not this one.
It's not that expensive.
Shit.
Well, I spend a lot on food. That's like the majority of my whole budget in my
I think
life.
I'm gonna watch this one. I'm gonna put this one out.
I'm a foodie. You know what's sad? My daughter's sitting next to me here. She's in kindergarten, right? So they have to do this online kindergarten. And they're asking all the kindergartners what's their favorite food. And they're like, chocolate cake, cupcakes, Sour Patch Kids, all this. They come to my daughter, you know what she says? I like crab legs and sushi. Because my daughter's favorite food is we buy king crab, I shell it, and then I clarify butter on the stove and then pour it into little drams, and then once I'm done doing it, we just all get into it with our hands and just dip it in the butter and just stuff it in your mouth. And that's her favorite thing in the world. And honestly, king crab is my favorite thing in the world. But man, dude, we trained this kid to like our crab.
Trent and I are sitting this one out. Is it coming?
Are we both sitting it out?
Yeah.
This one's gonna be my last one, and then I'm going to be.
Oh, it sounds like Overwatch is happening.
We might play Overwatch after this.
No, we will play Overwatch. Not might.
I might play Among Us if that's going on.
I don't have Among Us. Should I buy it? I was curious. It looks like the game I like, but
Fun.
more
The
of it.
servers were down tonight though.
I know, I've heard that too. My friend's like, if you buy it, you can't play it. And I'm like, what does that mean?
The servers were down.
Yeah. But it looks like the game where we BS about each other. And we try not to act like we're the bad one, and then...
It's a lot like Push the Button, except you murder
More.
people.
Okay,
And then you talk about who done it, instead of who do you think is an alien.
And it's those same little people. I saw the ad for it, Steam. I want it.
When it works, it's pretty fun.
Well,
It's
it
only $5.
definitely interested me.
Are we waiting for anybody?
Vin Diesel
Fall
has
Guys.
hair now.
Y'all want to do Fall Guys?
Aquarius?
Yeah.
Are you playing?
She's in here. She's
You're
in here.
Fawn?
I'm out. I'm sitting this one out. I suck at rapping.
You're both sitting this out?
No, you don't have to rap. You can let the machine rap.
I know, but I'm also like.
Alright, if you're not joining, then I guess we'll start it up.
Go, go.
Doors open in 3.
This is just a 4 on. Oh, wow, this is gonna be over quick. I'll lose first. Okay.
You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight
Cookies
we
was
got
here.
a lot of different styles of MCs in here.
T-Dog left.
DJ Ray,
Yeah,
tell him how
it's
we
gotta
get
work
down up
because
in
I'm
here.
taking
Hey,
vacay.
yo, can we get these robots?
You're not tired yet?
All right, Shadow.
You did all your homework today. You're not tired?
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you
Mom's
for a word
already
or a
asleep.
phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. Oh, we can skip ahead, sure. Hey,
Yeah,
Shadow
skip
came
the
back.
tutorial.
All right, I couldn't get rid of the robots, so check it out. It's about that time.
Show it bought an 11-inch iPad Pro.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you.
Sucks.
You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Fawn, are you gonna vote? Are you watching?
I'm about to put it in.
I'm watching.
I'm about to be an audience.
OLED's an audience.
I can boo and cheer. Oh, and I can also call stuff. The color train.
Woo! Powered that.
Move
those thumbs back.
Destroy the
Time is halfway
important
up.
things.
Oh, I'm getting the latest news from the ticker.
Bandana's up 90. Hair picks up 35. Nose rings down 12. Time bands down. What?
I think it was Timberland.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right?
25 seconds. Oh, there we go. Here we
Here's
go.
the draw. Check out who's facing
I'm
off
so
against who.
sorry
First
about
battle
this
of the
one.
night, y'all. Let's get it started. I need
That
my
was
players
very
to be
rude.
sure to give props
Ooh.
or tell them how whack
I
they
got
are
a
by
little dirty,
using
too.
your devices.
What, do we wrap it or does it wrap it?
It's down to me, the president of the library. And man, you need to shave your ass. It's looking hairy. I'm always in fashion like a brand new vest. And what I love about you are the tits on your chest.
Oh my.
Oh.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
My words are so deep you'll need a G-Wagon. Then my dance moves will leave you gagging. I've learned all I know from watching Walking Dead. Gotta make sure I shoot your mom in the head.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
Nice! Nice!
All right.
I think we all hit kind of low.
Yeah, some
Tell
low
me
blows
who's the
here.
whack cat, and
Dude,
then
that's
tell me who's
this
the
is a
hot
hard
line.
vote.
Vote honestly.
That's hard to do because they were both kind of funny.
They were both really good.
Let's get those votes in.
My G-Wagon was gagging tuna.
Yeah, the vest on the chest.
Yeah, but you liked your titties.
Oh!
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
You mean the rest of them?
Brooklyn, the housewife of New York City. You are sad and alone. What a pity. My words
Yeah.
are magical. Call me Harry Potter. Hermaid is cute, but bitch, I'm hotter.
Oh, shit!
Oh man, that was a slayer. That
Grab
was a
the mic,
slayer.
it's on you.
My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with ham. Don't you know you've already lost Pam? I live so large, I break glass. Go ahead and kiss my ass.
Ooh, that one has merit.
I know you can
But
do better than that.
damn.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
This might be like the best verses on this
the
game
quality
ever.
of it. Yeah.
Like, this is such a hard choice.
That was a good round.
Y'all both, like, went, like... It was like the UFC ladies. It's amazing. You're like, ooh, that was a good
You're
fight.
our winner. Congratulations.
Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
People had to vote, though, but those were both good.
Time to
Nothing
tell us
has
how you
sucked
think you all
tonight.
at. Follow those instructions on your device.
No pressure, though.
Knock down all the buildings.
The schools are closed. The old school. The new school. The school of hard knocks.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
10, 9,
Stop.
8.
Stop.
I'm just
Stop.
fucking.
Choo choo! And drop the building. Oh.
I think we already broke all the buildings.
All we can do is call the train.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank.
That
News
train
from the
is lame.
ticker. News from the ticker.
Sometimes
How
the
many
thing
have
will
we
be good.
gotten? Damn. Okay, there we go.
These are the rounds you
There was a
match
lot
up
of
based on
thought
how
in
you
this.
did
This is
round
going to be
one.
insane.
The money gets a
I
lot
feel like I
better in the
already
second
lost.
round. Check it out. It's the first battle.
Because
Let's get it
as
all
much
in.
thought it was like I didn't place no thought.
Oh fuck.
The sun is about to set on your ass. Step back and let me teach you some class. You're not in a pickle, you're in deep wine.
Whoa.
You just keep drinking and let me shine.
Whoa! Oh, and then that's relevant to tuna. Because he always gets drunk on wine like a little bean.
Dude, wine drunk is a
to me like a
different
little
kind of
your
drunk.
PP. My dick is 8 inches and yours is 3. I'm the law around here and you're a con.
I hope hers
But
is
Jeffrey
not that
Epstein
long.
likes little girls with mowed lawns.
That'd be awkward.
Ooh.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
I'm surprised it was able
All
to
right,
speak
y'all,
all
it's
that
voting
though.
time. Let's make it happen.
Damn, tuna, you fell off at the end. The rhyme.
Con and lawn?
It didn't have flow. See?
Voted.
It's gotta have flow. It's gotta be low, but it's gotta have flow.
Check it out.
And
I
then
need
you
my
went
next
too
battle is
low
up and
with
ready
no
to go.
flow. Because
See what you
Epstein
got.
is too
Quiet,
low.
quiet.
Better take a seat, you're looking muggly.
Oof.
Mr. P, more like Mr. Puggly.
Ah!
Look at the end and see that I duck. Look at my face, I don't give a fuck.
Mic drop.
That's pretty
Damn!
smash.
That was all on me.
That's pretty smash.
That hurt.
You recycle your rhymes, so I'll call you king. Gonna take you to my buffet like Ling Ling. Put down the fork, you don't get no lemon cream pie. Cause him in this rap game, do or die.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Damn, my rap was too nice.
Banged.
I should have been meaner. God damn it.
Woo!
Yep.
Look at my face. I don't give a fuck.
Pam's
I
like,
know, look at those.
Pam's like, if I had nipples, I'd be rubbing
You
them
had
right
a
now.
rowdier
I had
character.
nipples. I'd be
I
rubbing.
blame that on my character.
Oh, okay.
My
Now let's check
character is
out
not
the numbers.
meaning.
Let's
Like,
see who's winning this right now.
it's like getting the crappy transformer. You know he can't beat Gridlock.
Same drill as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
Now I gotta be Krung.
Woo! 1 minute left.
Fish, can you tune a rap though?
Got about a minute left.
can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button.
One second.
He's right.
Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
10 seconds.
Whatever. I'm just submitting it. Mine was bad.
3, 2, 1. Better submit.
Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the
Kindle, you might have beat me.
You ready? You ready to
I
get
kinda
at him? Then
threw
come
it
on,
I don't
let's
know.
get
The
at it.
last one was like written in a hurry.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
mine
didn't
is
like the way
bad,
mine
too.
I
sounded,
might
but
make
it
a good
just, I
personal
went with
trash
it.
man. Cause all you drink is shit out
My,
of
my
cans.
prompts were
I can't hear what you say. I'm deaf to genital wart. All I deal with is fine art.
Fine art.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. All right, it's your turn.
It's such a shame that you rhyme like a race. Just random loud noise and you're in last place. You look like you just drank some IPA. That belly looks bigger than it did yesterday.
Damn.
No.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
I gotta give this one to him.
Yeah.
Ooh!
I'm dead.
It was good.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
My prompts were not helping me out here.
Your breath is stinky. Did you just eat Pop-Tarts? You might as well have just burped farts. It's funny you think I'm a chest. Because you know I'm the treasure, the best.
Ooh. Not as bad as you said.
It's not
Right.
terrible.
No, but the first verse was on my
Your
level.
turn. Let's get it in.
You're so wrong to think you're sweet. You sound so bad, your rhyme's offbeat. In professional wrestling you'd be the pomade. I'd be the star and you'd watch me get laid.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC. You gotta get them votes in.
You never know what they're gonna give you with that first line. You're like, okay, make it rhyme.
Oh,
shit.
I guess my vote didn't go through.
Now that
I was gonna vote for you.
dopest. Let's check out the scores and see who won.
That's exactly what can happen if you don't register to vote. Okay?
Check it out. This is Shadow Master MC.
Unless
Hailing
you
from
love
the west
Trump,
side of
and if you
Chicago,
do, I'll
already
fist
know
fight
who it
your
is.
ass
Reality
right
speaks.
now. Then we're good.
That was a good game.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make your blood bleed.
Nice job, man.
Tactics swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a
Like,
whole army if you think it's
give
sweet.
me a plural.
Get in them with precision.
Oh,
Let's
pull
see.
down the food.
Next week. Use your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats off.
Bye.
You choking on the started out.
See y'all next week.
The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back up.
Don't
I'm
vote
not
Trump.
done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs.
Sorry. I'm trying to keep the world okay for my daughter.
Understandable.
I will promote that till whenever. I was hoping the Corona was gonna do his job, but damn. Damn, Darwinism's random. God, that's the key figure of Darwinism. Like, he is the example. Hit him. No. But I'm kind of positive. If Biden gets in, we may have a woman president because that mother effer is old. And I'm not a Biden fan, but I would love like a woman president. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of at that point. I don't want a corporate hoe, man, because all these guys are corporate hoes. I think women are more powerful against money, like letting money jurisdict their decisions. So,
Like maybe they could try to turn it back around.
well, female is a divine creature, right? So, in every species, men are only designed to fight to keep the queen alive. So, a long time ago, both religion, which is primitive government, and governments decided to be anti-woman. So they repressed women throughout history. I love history, by the way, so that's my big thing. But throughout history, women has been suppressed. But you know what the reality is? Men don't really have a lot to do with childbirth. They seed. They supply the sprinkle, right? Like putting salt on a steak. But they don't cook the steak. The woman cooks the steak, prepares it, and delivers it. So she's actually the only being capable of creating life, which actually makes her the most powerful being on Earth. So after the stronger drones figured that out, they carried on a history of suppressing women. If you look through every history, racism is kind of, I hate to say it's a joke, but it's not a joke, but it's like a distractor, but ultimately it's been a woman's
How was everything so far? The next one will
and
be our last
women
announcement.
reason ideas differently than men, and that's proven through psychology. Yes, this is a woman right here. You should be in bed. Why do you want to stay up late? I know, but why do you want to stay up late? Why do you want to stay up late? Oh. But truly, yeah, because she controls me, and I let her stay, but my thing is, with the world, honestly needs to let women drive for a minute. And I know it seems crazy, and I'm as man as you get. Like, I barbecue 4 times a week. I send pictures to everybody. I'm like, yeah, I'm a dude. I love to fish, but I think we need a woman leader.
Yeah.
And just, it's perspective. It's like, how much more can you F this up? Can you not let someone else try? I mean, God!
If anything, obviously me being a woman, I'm all for it. But, if anything, just to say, what else could go wrong? Just give it a try. And if anybody, my comeback is whenever anybody tries to say it's like, oh no, they'll mess anything up, I'm like, okay, if that happens, then you get to say, I told you so. Just let them try it.
but they don't have an I told you so, because politics is so trumped up that it's like this and that and this and that. The truth is, if a woman got in there, she would see all the bullshit that's going on and hopefully start to systematically break it up. Kamala's kind of clutch, because my hope, look, I know nobody's big on Biden. Biden's kind of dirty. He's a typical politician, but here's the thing: Biden's old.
They're all dirty.
Biden's old. Kamala Harris will come in, and whether she's already kind of embodied in politics, that's fine. But remember what her background was. She's a